Hey, hey, hey! Hello, everybody. welcome to an welcome to another stream. We are starting relatively early. I want to say, I say early, but like I did stall for like 10 minutes, so it's like we started at the same time. But that's beside the point. Um, Hello and welcome to what is quite possibly the last. Excuse me, sorry. So welcome to the last Deathmark 2 stream. All right. I'm pretty sure we're finishing this today, right? So yeah, without further ado, we should just get started. Yeah, I mean, I could have like waited and like started the stream at the earlier time or like the usual time, but like I decided to be like, you know what? I'm like ready already, so like I might as well just start earlier. So yeah, that is the plan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll finish this. Like we finished like 2 chapters last stream. It was more like 1.5 chapters, but like those chapters weren't that long. And if I didn't do my like 1 hour of like talking, like pre-stream talk, then we could have like done way more. So yeah, without further ado, we should just start now, shouldn't we? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else to talk about. Yesterday was just um a haircut day. Yeah, I mean, I got up at like 1 or 2 yesterday, right? And then we left the house at like 3. Then we bought like a ton of like clothes. We went to our warehouse. Yeah, it's just called the warehouse, right? We're at a place called the warehouse, which is like I don't know what the equivalent is for like America, but it's basically like it's basically a warehouse. It's called a warehouse and it looks like a warehouse, but it's basically a store that sells like basically everything, right? And it's supposed to be like cheaper than like other places. I don't know if that what that equivalent is. Um, for America. But yeah, we just went there. Me and my mom just went there to buy a bunch of like sweatpants and like sweat clothes, right, to wear just around the house to like pet and interact with Nemo, right? Because I don't really have any clothes to wear that I can just like, oh god, stop. I don't really have like many other clothes to wear that can like that I can wear around Nemo because like he gets all like rough and stuff. So ideally you don't want to wear anything that's like too expensive or good. So we just bought a bunch of like sweatpants and stuff. And then I went to go get a haircut, yeah. Which was pretty good. The haircut was pretty good. After I got my haircut, I was like, yep, definitely always getting this haircut again. Definitely not the one I got last time, but I'm definitely getting my haircut the same way every time now. Then like we didn't come home until like 9 p.m. And then it was not free time yet because when we got home at 9 p.m., I had to like play with Nemo for a bit until like 10 p.m., man. I had to like be outside in the dark with him because like he just didn't want to sleep. Gave him dinner and then we had to wait for him to like poop. And then he pooped outside and then he like ate his poop. Then I was like, no, don't do that. And then it was like a friggin' cat and mouse, not cat and mouse, but then it was like a disaster, man. A disaster of him like coming inside, whining, and then like peeing everywhere, and going outside and coming inside, whining again, not sleeping, and going outside again. Ugh. Yeah, absolutely exhausting, man. We also bought like a ton of, we bought a lot of dog toys for him as well. Excuse me. A lot of dog toys. Very expensive, by the way. And one of one of the dog toys was basically a tennis ball attached to like a rope, right? You know those dog toys which are basically so you can play like tug of war with them. You know those ones? Yeah. So we got one of those for him, and when we got home at night, I like gave it to him, and then he like destroyed it in like 10 minutes. I kid you not. He like absolutely destroyed the tennis ball that was attached to it, in like 10 minutes, and yeah, that was like away minus like $5, I think. Hmm. When we were out buying like toys for him, oh yo, September is over, but gift sub discounts are still here. Whoa, thanks Twitch for giving me that notice on my Twitch chat. Actually, I don't know if you guys see it, but it just popped up to me on my screen. So anyway, the lesson is Nemo. Here I was, and here we were thinking that maybe we shouldn't buy this toy because it might be too big for him, or like maybe his little baby teeth will be like won't be able to like bite or something. And then meanwhile, he just destroys like toys easily. So I guess we really should have gotten him the tire, because there's like this dog toy that's like a tire. And we were like, nah, that's probably too tough for him. No, he probably needs that. But we did. We did buy a. I'm sorry to say this, but we did buy him a rubber duck. You know those like funny looking like chickens that like squeak? They got like really long necks, and when you squeeze them, they make a squeaky noise. Yeah, we got him one of those. But we got him a duck version of those. So yeah, sorry, duck. He's now become a dog toy. Dog, not dog food, but like a dog chew toy. Yeah, you're telling me, MD. I mean, we learned that yesterday. But yeah, then I was like, whenever he got bored of the toy, he would come and like bite my like leg, my foot, and I'll be like, no, Nemo, no, that's a bad boy. And then I ignored him, and then went inside for like 1 minute for him to calm down, and then went outside again to see how he was doing, to like make him calm down. Anyway, this experience has made me realize that I'm never getting another dog. All right. Um, if I ever have children, which at this point it's looking very unlikely that I'm ever gonna have children, but like, if if I ever had kids and they're like, Dad, can we have a dog? I'm gonna be like, no. All right, no. Okay, I hate you, Dad. I hate you. Anyway, yeah. So the trainer did tell us not to give him many different treats, otherwise he's gonna grow up and be picky. So like we're trying not to like buy and give him so many like dog treats. So yeah, I mean it's still a learning process, I guess. We shouldn't underestimate his teeth. We also got him like a Kong. Kong, I think it's called Kong. Um, Kong. They make like they're like a reputable like dog brand that make like dog toys, and we got like the toy that dispenses treats, right? The same one they use for like training. So we bought it for him. Those are expensive. Those are like $55. Jesus Christ. Haven't used it yet, but hopefully it's good. Yeah, we bought like I know there's like small ones, but we got like the fucking massive one. Which I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you can still freeze them, but like I don't know if you can like put like peanut butter and stuff inside of it, because like it dispenses through like the middle instead of the bottom. You have to like twist the cap off. Oh, he's barking. Oh, hold on. He's barking really loud now. Ugh. It's not a rubber one. It's kind of like plastic. It's this one. We got him this one. I know I'm stalling, but we got him. Let's see if I can find it on the store. Let's see. We got him. This one. Yeah, nice preview window. Nice preview picture. Website. It's like freaking tiny. We got him this one. Boom. This one. Kong Wobbler. This is the same one that they used in the training pen. This one. And I don't think this one's rubber. No, at least it doesn't feel like rubber. But yeah, this one you have to like twist it open and then put the food inside. I know the other ones, right? Like the smaller rubber ones, you can put it like at the bottom. But like this one, you need to like twist from the top. Yeah, so like I don't know if like peanut butter and stuff or like any sort of things like those work with this one. We also got him like a rugby ball, right? You guys know what a rugby ball is, right? Yeah, we got him like a rugby ball. Yeah, like squeaks as well. So I'm like, Nemo, go long. I'm gonna throw. And then maybe he'll like go long or something. I don't know. Haven't tried it out yet though. Lick mat. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. You see, Nemo is fine. He's a good boy when he's not biting and when he's not whining, all right? When he's just like calm and sleeping, he's like, "Oh, what a good boy." But like when he's like when he acts like a puppy, he's not good. That's what I'm saying. Hello Romax. Also, I should do a roll call. Hello Sign and Kyre and MD and Potter and Vanity. No flower yet though. And Romac. Hi, so yeah, previously on Deathmark 2, did we have game sound? We do have game sound. Previously on Deathmark 2, this game went from a 10 out of 10 to a 0 out of 10 because the best character in the game died. For no reason at all, actually. I felt like Michio's death in this game was completely, like, unnecessary. But hey, yeah, she's dead. So yeah, that happened. So yeah, the game went from a 10 out of 10 to 0 out of 10. So yeah, today is going to be la la la. Today is going to be a facecam day. So, hello, I'm here. But chat is blocking. Well, I'm blocking chat, so chat needs to be like here, here. Man, this is weird. Here, okay, yeah. It looks kind of weird putting chat on the right side. Or should I put you in the bottom? No, I think you need to be here. Kind of like, oh, what? No. Let's see. Can someone type a really long message for me? Thanks. So I can see like when you get cut off. Thanks. All right, there you go. Thanks. All right. Does it look weird? I feel like it looks weird putting chat on the right side. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, as you can see, I got my haircut again, and this looks way better. I don't know about you, but this looks way better. This is basically what a haircut everyone's getting nowadays, right? It's just the undercut, more or less. Like basically, if you go walking around like the malls here and you look around at dudes, every dude has this haircut because like What other haircuts are there for guys? Nothing much. Sometimes you get the curly hair as well. So it's like broccoli hair. Yeah, broccoli hair is pretty popular here as well. So yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's fine. It's just that, you know, there's not much variety. Okay, anyway, this song is not... Well, it's because, like, usually my hair, when it's like... my hair after 3 months is long, but, like, my hair was not long previously. I just wanted to get it cut because I really did not like how it was growing out. I just didn't like how it looked. So I was like, okay, you know what? I don't like it, so I might as well just get it cut. Like, it's still pretty short, but I just want to get it cut because, like, I don't like how it looks. So yeah, we're just going back to what this looks like. Okay, anyway. Focus. All right. This song is not DMCA. So we're fine. Ah. Wait, that was her singing? Good morning. But morning. Did she just stay here? I guess she did. Oh yeah, because like we are a murderer. Hello bunny. For 1 day only, yes. Did you get some good sleep? No, I was just spacing out. I couldn't sleep at all. But there you go. That's why this game is a 0 out of 10 now. I'd actually be more surprised if you could, given what happened. I know, right? Oh yeah, are you hungry? I made a light breakfast using the stuff I found in your kitchen. Oh, what a nice person. Sorry for not asking you first. Yeah, sure, why not? Thanks. Thanks, daughter, I eat it. But maybe brush our teeth first? You know, maybe? No problem, sorry that this is all I can do. I mean, hey, you make breakfast. That's pretty good. But at least I can help in a small way. I eat brunch together with daughter you. I've been in very bad shape due to a combination of lack of sleep and fatigue. Even chewing this food is a chore for me, but I managed for daughter you. And last day, I forced myself to gulp down some coffee, of course. Well, the game might just kill her anyway, Potter, who knows? I chose the right answers for, you know, Michio, but the game was like, nah, fuck you, man, fuck you. She dies anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean to flip you off. I mean to flip, like, the game off, okay? That wasn't directed towards you. Daughter, you stayed in the guest room last night. I figured things would turn out bad if she wasn't at her dorm. In the morning, when I asked her about it, she said she'd already received permission to stay out by lying that one of her relatives had collapsed. It's a lie that only someone who had the trust of the dorm manager would be able to get away with. By the way, yesterday you said you found an old book in the clock tower. What happened to that book? Oh. Pick up the old book that's been sitting on my desk. It's just an ordinary book written in ordinary black letters. There's no signs of the word kill in bright red text like I saw yesterday. Must have been another one of the departed's illusions just for me. Can you read it? I can skim through it, but it'd be hard for me to fully understand without time and research. But it's related to the departed, so we got no choice but to read it, right? We try our best to decipher it. My grades in classic literature are pretty good. I'm confident that I can be of some help. Let's give it a shot then. Dory and I put our heads together and tried to make some sense out of the old book. However, my addled and wearied mind is unable to focus, and I don't feel like I'm making much progress. I bet Dory is feeling the same. She almost dozed, yeah, because how boring it is. Despite our less than stellar efforts, we managed to learn some new things. In the past, M-Town apparently used to worship two gods. The first one was Lord Mushigami, who is mentioned in local lore, and the other was Lord Kabigami, Cabbage. Nah, this is bad writing. Furthermore, M-Town had a special wedding ceremony tied to those two gods. So we've got the bug god, and the other one, I don't know what the other one is. And the name of that ceremony is it called The Departed? The Departed's wedding. Oh my god. Whoa. Did you expect that? Got an achievement. Hello, Crybaka. Crybaka. I look at the clock and realize it's already evening. Out of the blue, my phone rings. What if Michio is not dead, chat, and is just another one of the Departed's, like, you know, illusions, maybe? Pangs of guilt hit me. I hesitated to pick up the phone. Maybe it's the police, who knows? Maybe Michio's body was found and the cops completed a report. Someone might have seen us together when we were heading to M-Town shop. Ain't no going to pick it up? No, I will. Just give it a couple of more rings. I have no choice but to face the music. Mosh mosh! It's me, Konoe. Come to the school immediately. I'll Brooke. No disagreement. That's order from your client. Konoe's strong words are matched by an unusually strong, assertive tone of voice. Sure thing. That's quite sudden, though. Can you at least tell me what's so important? I believe you must already have an idea. It's about Kinukawa. Oh? I can feel my heart pounding loudly. Kinukawa. I'd like to hear the details directly from you. I'll be waiting here. Make it quick. Mr. Katsu, you look really pale. The headmaster wants to talk about Michio with me. What? You're kidding. But how? Her corpse should have disappeared. This time the Departed was like, heh heh heh, nah. I'll be going to Konoe Hara Academy. Then I will also... You stay here, daughter. Situation will only get worse if you show up at school when you're supposed to be staying at your ill relative's place today. Understood. Be very careful, Mr. Katsu. I drag my exhausted body to the garage. Or the garage. Garage or garage? Shit, what should I do? Maybe I fooled daughter. At the moment Mr. Konoe said the name Kinukawa, my body's been trembling. Calm your ass down, Kon. You don't know what's gonna happen. Keep your head in the game. I slide in the car and take another deep breath. Let me blow my nose. 1 second. Let me get out of here really quick. Sorry. Garahe? Garahe. Hello, I'm back. Then I slowly turn the ignition key. Oh, we got a bot. Relevant duel. Best viewers. Bot's dead. The chime rings when I arrive at Konoe Hara Academy. It seems like I arrived just as class ended. The school looks the same as always, with no cops or media in sight. Which means her corpse hasn't been found yet. Why does Mr. Konoe want to talk to me about Michio then? What was that? With classes having just ended, students begin to exit the new building. However, everyone looks exhausted. I don't feel any of the usual joy that you expect from students at the end of the school day. But more disturbing than that... Hey, it's like Persona 5. Strange-looking apparitions are roaming around the school. That's basically Persona 5. How the, it's like when the memento started bleeding into the real world, right? Nobody has noticed their presence, though. I doubt they can even see them. The number of apparitions I encounter is roughly equal to the number of students. It's not just one or two. And the apparitions all look the same, like a spirit with giant insectoid legs and human face. The spirits are simply clinging to the students without doing anything. I have a feeling that they must be the reason the students look so pale and lethargic. I can understand that they're being possessed by these spirits, but why is it happening now all of a sudden? Somehow I managed to restrain myself from making any surprise noises. Attracting attention here will only make me look sus. First of all, I need to get an idea of what the situation is. Any friend? What in the world? All the students and teachers I passed my way to the infirmary. Every single one of them had a spirit clinging to their back. Wait, is it the same for me too? Wasn't it Shudder? Where Shudder was the horror movie about the Polaroid camera and it had Leonardo DiCaprio in it, right? I think. Where the ending was like the guy was in the mental asylum and then the staff, right? I know it's Shutter Island, but maybe I think of something else. It was like the ending of it was like the guy in the hospital, right? And then the staff like walks out the door, and when the door like comes swinging back, the reflection is like the ghost clinging onto like the guy's back. And we know that because like when he stood on the weight, right? When he stood on the measurement scale, his weight was like fluctuating. Was a hello flower. Yeah, game sucks now because the best character died. I walked toward the wash basin in the corner of the infirmary. When I look into the mirror, it's gonna be the departed. Oh, there are no spirits clinging to my back. Dang. Forever alone, man. Everyone has a waifu bug except for us. Waifu or husbando bug except for us, man. That feel when, you know, not even the bugs like you. I'm the only one who doesn't have one. Is this also the departed's doing? What should I do? My mind becomes a swirling miasma of confused thoughts and muddled emotion. Even if I were to try and explain the situation to them, I'm the only one who can see these spirits, so nobody would ever believe me. Shit! Shit! This is bad. I'm completely out of ideas. But staying here is pointless. I should make a move. Mr. Konoe is waiting for me in the faculty room. May as well get this over with. Yeah, that feel when you have no waifu spirit on your back, yeah. When I enter the faculty room, Mr. Konoe is already there with an exhausted look on his face. There's a spirit clinging to his back, though. Though he doesn't seem to notice it either. Hey, you're finally here. This bug creature looks like, you know that enemy in Elden Ring that has like that funny looking baby face? I forgot what they were called. Albinauric? Yeah, these guys. It looks like it's basically these guys. Yeah, these guys. That's what it looks like. Same thing, right? Same guys. Basically the same ones. Maybe they're both based on like the same like folklore or something. Well, I can't believe this game stole from Elden Ring. Lamau Bold. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. Let's get on with it already. My body's feeling even more leaden than it was yesterday. I do recall that he mentioned feeling worn down yesterday as well. If this fatigue is being caused by these vengeful spirits, that means he may have already been possessed by it back then. Does the fact that I can see these spirits mean that the departed is getting even stronger? What's wrong? You seem like you're quite not looking at me. I thought he was going to say, what's wrong? It looks like you've seen a ghost. That would have been that would have been a good thing to say. Also, hello, Quentin. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak. Ah, no, nothing. There are things he's better off not knowing. I'll just keep this quiet and not alarm him any more than I need to. So, what's this about Kinukawa? Oh, right. She left the dorm yesterday and hasn't returned. Do you happen to know anything about that? I like how all 3 of these are the same exact thing. Dodge the question. Hey, I don't know about that. Well, I've got no idea what happened to her. After the promise I made of Dory, this is the only way I can possibly respond. Okay. Just remember, if you cause some sort of incident, it will reflect poorly upon me as well, since I'm the one who hired you. But this is a matter of the student's safety we're talking about here. If you're hiding something from me, I won't forgive you. Okay. Should I be honest with him, since it involves Michio's safety? If I was, though, it's too late already. Telling him won't help anyone's safety. If you truly don't know anything about it, then we'll handle it from here. I suppose we should contact your family. These types of situations are frankly a struggle without Sakamoto around to handle them. Oh. Is Miss Sakamoto not here today? Yes, and she didn't even call in. It's very unlike her. I wouldn't say anything if she just weren't feeling well. If everyone falls ill sometimes. But her absence has been troubling me since I found this thing on my desk. Here, read it. Dear husband. He hands me 5 sheets of paper bundled together with a paperclip. Looks like a write-up to me. Ugh. As soon as I read the first page, I groan. This is basically a formalized complaint against Ton-Katsu, the temporary teacher. The paper is a laundry list of reasons why I'm unfit to be a teacher at this hollowed institution. And to no one's surprise, my unnatural close relationship with 2 members of the student council is primary concern. Who cares about all that? Read the last page. What's this? The 5th page is different from the others. The other pages were written with a stern, diligent hand, but this page is inked with sloppy, disconcerting writing or handwriting. The voice keeps ringing in my mind. They keep calling and calling. They don't stop. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. I'll soon die. 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 There's only one way to save my life. Go to the small room deep in the darkness. Goodness at long last. Fox Mushigami Kibi Kabikami. Fox Mushigami Kabikami. Fox Mushigami Kabikami. Try and like, that's a tongue twister actually. Fox Mushigami Kabigami. So like, this is the 2 gods. Why couldn't Sakamoto die instead of like Michio, you know? Who knows? Maybe she's gonna die as well. What the hell is this? Mushigami and Kabigami. It's the names of the 2 gods mentioned in the old M-Town book. This can't be a coincidence. How could Sakamoto have written this? A voice echoing in their head, guiding them a step closer to death. It reminds me of something. That's right. Izumi said something similar before he died. But it's too late now. I messed up. The departed hates me. I keep hearing a voice saying die, 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 die in my head. I've got no fucking time left. I don't want to die. I'll definitely kill Hanako at the music room. Perhaps. Sakamoto is also being targeted by the departed. But why would Sakamoto? Why, you're asking? Don't you even realize it? You keep asking why, always why. Isn't it your entire job to investigate that? I mean, he has a point. It's because of your slowness and incompetence that we have these mounting casualties. Mr. Konoe raises his voice and glowers at me. Such a normally mild-mannered person lashing out that much. Is this because of the curse, or was he just that stressed? People's lives are at stake here. We've had students perish already. Don't use your unprofessionalism as an excuse. The results are all that matter. It's entirely your fault that things have turned out this way. If I made myself clear, Katu. I'm gonna give him the ... Right, I'm stunned, speechless myself. Mr. Konoe lets out a sigh and his shoulders droop. My grandfather founded this school. I must protect it. I've been working so hard to do that. My heart feels like it's breaking now. Mr. Konoe ... The only thing I desire now is your report telling me that his case has been resolved. I don't want to fritter away any more time having this conversation. You're dismissed. School's out. Everybody riot. The school will be closing shortly. All students, please properly vacate the school grounds for today. As much as I want to inspect the clock tower, the door is locked in the evening. Unless, I'll wait in the infirmary until the sun sets. If I try going, like, somewhere else. No? I go back to the infirmary and wait until nightfall. Just sitting there waiting. It's time to head out. Will the door to the clock tower be open? Mush mush. A knock. Who's here at this hour? Oh. She got a bug. Mr. Cock. Dori enters the room, a spirit clinging to her back. That wasn't there back at Kujo Mansion. Did it appear once she came to Konohara Academy? Or was it because of the time? More mysteries are piling up and none of them are being solved. Why are you here, Dori? I snuck in since I thought you'd be the only one here at this time. I'm a real delinquent now. Why did you come here? You're going to go to the clock tower, right? I'll tag along. No, I can't let you. I'm not going to have a repeat of what happened to Michio. I didn't ask for your permission. I'm tagging along whether you like it or not. This incident isn't just about you. It's also affecting me. Dori, dot. Wait, Dorio. Not Doryu. I've been saying it wrong this entire time. Doryu. How about some teeth? Reduce 3 damage. Let's reduce the damage we take. Oh, yes. Door you? Door me? How are you feeling? My body feels somewhat heavy. Maybe it's from lack of sleep. But it's fine, I can go. I'll make sure I won't hold you back. Fine, don't push yourself too hard though. Let's keep quiet about the vengeful spirit. It's not like we can do anything about it anyway. This is the first time she's been in our party, right? Yeah, it is. I think she uses... Hold on. She definitely uses the same base sprite as Michio, by the way, if you can tell. She's got the exact same, like, posture. Same posture and same, like, face. Probably, like, same running animation as well. So it seems like they just reused her, like sprite. So I find myself here once again. A clock tower with a clock that starts moving. What are her stats like? Dang, load of stats. He's stronger than us. That smile is just kind of creepy, honestly. Inside this tower, Michio is probably not here. Let's go, Mr. Katsu. Yeah. The door's half open. That means we can go inside. Makes me feel like this is the hardest word. Are you sure about this, Doryu? I can hear the sounds of Doryu trying to steal herself. What's going through her mind right now? Tension? Or is it fear? In any case, her gaze is fixed forward. I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Maybe Michio's body's gonna be there. Like the departer's gonna be like, hey, you remember this? Ugh. There's no trace of Michio's corpse in the clock tower. Okay, never mind. There's nothing left on the floor. There's neither traces of blood nor the giant insects. Mr. Katsu, I knew it. The departed disposed of her corpse. I guess so, yeah. Michio. Stumbling on her feet, Dodori walks towards the area where Michio collapsed. This freaking bug creature is just like, hey, I'm a bug creature. Then turns around to me and begins to speak. Michio was the best friend I ever had. She might have seemed selfish to you, but she was actually a really caring person. Even when she decided to be the student council vice president, she only did it to help me out. Didn't even really want to be a student council member. Were you two friends for a long time? Yes, we were friends even before we entered kindergarten. Our parents are close. Both of us are only children, so we became friends quickly. Because both of us wanted to have siblings, we often played sisters. I'll play the stubborn, fussy older sister, while she'd be the sloppy yet kind younger sister. He continues rambling until her voice gradually fades. But even Dodori herself has no idea what she's saying right now. It's not the time for action. It's time to just be there for her. It's time to just be there for her and listen. I nod silently. I shared everything with Michio. My hobbies, future dreams, the troubles I hid from other people, even my crush. Listen to me, Mr. Katsu. Michio loved you. What? You don't say. Did you realize her feelings? What are these options? I didn't. Vaguely. No way. Vaguely is like the only, like, yes option. The closest one. I knew it. She's usually pretty direct when it comes to showing her feelings. It had been a few weeks since we first met. Time is irrelevant. It's all about the event that made her fall for you. It's like some, like, JRPG music. What event? How old are we? Well, people call us a boomer and a creepy old guy. So, well, we're probably in our late 20s, maybe early 30s. Didn't you compliment her hair before? You believed it was fate that there was someone who could see our curse other than the two of us. But I'm a teacher and she's a student. So, you think that's weird? Yeah, it's not very common. But we're actually not a teacher, we're just pretending. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. 5 years ago at this school, there was a tragic love story between a teacher and a student. You must be referring to Rei Kashima and Sosuke Hirose from the art club. You probably heard it from Michio. Man, she really did say love can bloom on the battlefield. It doesn't matter whether the love is accepted or not. Love, huh? Might be insensitive at times, but I think I understand the kind of love Dodori was talking about. It's a feeling young girls often consider precious. Is that true? Any young girls here? Hello, Flower. However, I'm an adult and a teacher, albeit a temporary one. Though they might think they have adult feelings, Michio and Dodori are children at the end of the day. It's my responsibility to keep them that way. I can't accept those feelings, Dodori. That's so. I'm relieved to hear that. You're still the same as ever. A teacher who harbors romantic feelings for his students is the worst. Dodori gives me a mischievous smile. Is this some kind of test? It's not like I want you to accept her feelings. I just want you to recognize Michio's love. I think that's what she'd want too. Dodori. Her love remained a bud until the end and never had a chance to bloom. But now that you finally realize her feelings, I believe maybe her soul can rest a bit easier. Thank you, Mr. Katsu. I don't really do anything. Alright, anyway, back to horror and the gore and depression. What are we going to do now? Find out who the departed is, obviously. In order to do that, we need to decipher the old book we found here. So let's go back to the infirmary. Okay. What's the point of coming in here? I'm sure we can decipher if we both give it our best. It's not like we have a choice anyway. However, even with the both of us, it'll take some time to decipher the content of the book. I wish there was a better way to do this. Oh, we can check it now. Open the door and inspect other spots beside the upper shelf where the old books are stored. There's a tooth. Everything is basically junk. Like a moldy mirror, a white mask, and some worm-eaten fabric. If only they'd been preserved properly, they might be valuable antiques. Find a familiar item among the junk. Hey, more teeth.
Yoshi.
Maybe there's something new here. Okay, so what's always happened, remember, is that every time I load a save for the first time, there's like a jump scare that happens pretty quickly. By the way, Dory, you said you and Michio saw an altar where the doll was placed in the clock tower, right? But I didn't see an altar anywhere. Yes, I'm surprised myself. There was definitely an altar when we came here. This is strange. Were they hallucinating or something? I don't think that's the case because the altar was also mentioned in the school newspaper. It's absurd to think they were all hallucinating. In that case, it may have been something caused by the departed. No one knows which is the real clock tower. The clock tower we're in now, or the one you saw before, the altar. Oh. Mr. Katsu, you have to focus on your investigation or else we will fail. Yeah, I know. There's a small item lying in the corner of the box. More teeth? More teeth. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You see, we're basically almost done with this game. Hey, Katsu. A familiar voice greets me when I enter the infirmary. Is it our boy Mashita? It is! He's also got a bug creature. So you're actually here, huh? Credit where credit is due. You were right, hag. Everyone has these little bug creatures on them. Haha, you can always trust my intuition. Mashita. Yasuoka. I called Kujo Mansion, but no one answered. I got worried, Katsu. You really caused us trouble. I can see spirits on their back, too. Are these spirits attaching themselves to everyone who enters school grounds? Not just those who attend Konohara Academy? Judging by the awful look in your face, something must have happened. Spill it. Now! About that. Don't do that, Mr. Katsu. If you tell them you're... You must be Doryu, the student council president. Please trust us. Please. Katsu's our friend. We won't betray him. Katsu's already a jumbled pile of misdemeanors. Trespassing, theft, traffic violations, some more theft. I can't count them with all my fingers. I'm not gonna be surprised by anything that comes out of his damn mouth. Stop wasting my time. Spit it out already. Dang. Fine, I'll talk. I want to bring an end to this case no matter what it costs me. And I need your help. I tell them everything that happened last night. I don't hide a single thing. The Departed's Wrath, the old book we found at the clock tower, the fact that I killed Michio, Doryu helping me out, and the spirits I've been seeing on everyone since this morning. You must be kidding me. You think you'll kill someone? Don't blame him for that. He was controlled by the Departed. Insanity or not, murder is still murder. Article 199. A person who kills another person is punished by a death penalty, or life imprisonment, or for a definite term of no less than 5 years. I'd slap the cuffs on you myself if I had him with me. I can see that. Let me just say one thing. The law only applies if the victim is human. What do you mean by that? Oh, come on, stop playing dumb. You know damn well what I mean. There's a definite chance Michio Kinikawa was the Departed. Ooh, what are you going on about now? There's no way Michio was. You think there's no way? It's pretty suspicious to me. Doesn't her unnatural attachment and affection for you remind you of the Departed? Please stop! How dare you talk about her love like that? You better watch your mouth too, Himeko Doryu. You're also a suspect. Both of you have something in common with the way you approach Katsu. Enough, you're being so cruel! Doryu glares at Mashita, her shoulders trembling. She's going to lunge at him any moment now. I just like to watch I just like to watch you guys. That's what. Isn't it from Tommy Wiseau's The Room? I just like to watch you guys. I guess we should stop her. Calm down, Dory. I'll deal with them. Understood. Katsu, here's my suggestion for you. Investigate Michio Kinukawa. Determine whether or not she really was the departed. But Michio's already... Even if her corpse is gone, the evidence remains. Search her room. You might find clues about the departed there. Damn, Ashita's such a Chad, right? He's like... Begone, woman! Where does she live? The dormitory near the school. She's in the same dorm as you, right? Yes. Yeah, the best character died, Duck. Which is why this game sucks. But yeah, if you think about it, right? I mean, Michio did have a strange affection towards us, and she's like, loves bugs, right? And The Departed and like everything has like these bug motives everywhere. It's a good thing we have someone who knows about the dorm first. Will you help us out? Mr. Katsu, are you telling me you suspect Michio? Yes. I mean, I don't know. We just have to see. I don't know, but that's exactly why we need to confirm it. Understood. I'll cooperate since I believe she's innocent. Thanks, Dory. Hey, Katsu, you mentioned seeing vengeful spirits? Yes, in fact, there's also one in your back. I guess this must be why I've been feeling weird ever since yesterday. One of the reasons only you can see them is because you're the departed's groom. What are they, anyway? The embodiment of the departed's curse, most likely. Might be a result of their transformation, like the red lights in the school. Perhaps they all look the same because they were born from the same curse. It's not totally impossible, though the fact that the spirits are part human, part insect definitely raises some questions. Considering one of the Japanese characters composing the name Lord Mushigami means insect, I wonder if there's a connection. The deities of M-Town and the Departed, they really might be connected in some way. What happened if we just let them be? I don't know for certain, but I have a prediction. Those who are possessed by spirits will grow progressively weaker before they eventually die. I've witnessed this several times. No way, so everyone will die at this rate. Is there anything we can do to avoid it? Considering the number of spirits performing an exorcism is out of the question, I only hope is to exterminate the lead of the spirits. The departed. They are the cause of this disaster. Once they are gone, everything will go back to normal. Things have gone from worse to horrible at blazing speed. Damage has spread, but our mission remains unchanged. There's something I'd like to ask you, Yasuoka. Take the old book from my bag. Can you help us decipher this book? It's a book about M-Town, a formerly inhabited area near here. Maybe it can also tell us something about the departed. Can you read it? You're really well versed in these sort of things. Sure, I'll do my best. I'll try to decipher as much of the book as I can until you all return. Okay, we'll head over to the student dormitory. It's just across the bus stop in front of the school. Girl boss, old granny. Yeah. Okay, so we need to leave. Why don't moaning? You know, that's what I've been thinking. That's what I've been thinking and asking myself ever since this game started. But I didn't want to bring it up because chat will be like, huh? Huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, tooth. More teeth. We go along the road and finally reach the dorm. Are you getting that new character Duck that came out in Eversoul, Lilith. But the front door is locked, not surprisingly, given that it's already past curfew. The back door might be open. The door manager is a bit sloppy sometimes. She often forgets to lock the door. Door to you is right. The back door is open. See, I told you. We'll be in trouble if we get caught. Let's hurry. This is a sneaking mission now. It's now Metal Gear Solid. So we've only seen this one part of the dorm. I wonder if they did any more like backdrops for this. Fortunately for us, the dorm entrance is empty when we get here. Thank goodness the manager isn't here. I thought she'd stay behind with Michio's disappearance and all. Looks like she went home at her regular time. Wow, what a loyal employee. Shall we take a look? Or shall we look for the key to Michio's room? The manager has a duplicate, so we'll be fine as long as we find that. Royal mailboxes. Based off of the number of mailboxes I see, this student dormitory is quite big. Based off of.
よし。
Yeah, I've seen the pajama outfit. It looks so like out of place or out of character for her? I don't know. I know she's like an important character, I think. I've never seen her yet. Her alternate outfit is basically like Judy's alternate outfit from Street Fighter 6. Because Judy has like the same thing. See if I can find it. Yeah, basically this. Judy in Street Fighter 6 has like the same outfit. This one. open onesie or open pajamas. There's an elevator in front of me. It's not a very big one. Probably can only fit 4 or 5 people tops. And how heavy are the people? I don't even know what's happening in Eversoul's story. Hang on, continue it. Michio's room is on the 4th floor, but we're going to need to find the duplicate key to her room. This is the administration office where the dorm manager works. The key should be around here. Please wait a minute, I'll take a look. Dory enters the administration room. I'm the only one in the entrance now. Ding. This is bad. If a student happens to come in at this moment, I'm not going to have any good explanation. Not only did I barge in here without permission, but this is a female dormitory. There's no justification for me being here. Come on, get back here soon. My impatience is starting to grow. You know, I've been playing Genshin Impact again. And what I did do was I actually did the Spiral Abyss. And I actually did the new endgame mode, which is the Imaginarium Theater or something, I think. And the Imaginarium Theater thingy is actually... I actually like it. It's actually really neat. It's basically like... It's basically like the Hollow Zone in ZZZ, where you... Every rotation, there's like a bonus to like specific character elements, and you use them, and then you set like other characters to use as backup, and whenever you use a character, it uses up one of their energy, and then you basically have to go through like 12 stages or 18 stages depending on difficulty, and you have to like you pick out like random like card power-ups, but like in between every fight, there's like a rest room, and you can actually talk to like the characters that you have in your party. They're like resting around the room, and they actually have like unique dialogue, which is, you know, call me surprised. I'm like pleasantly surprised. Anyway. Impatient. But then Doryu appears, granting my wish. In her hand is a key with a label attached. Found it. This is the key to Michio's room. So it was that easy to find, huh? This door I'm sure is unsafe. Easy access to keys, and the back door isn't even locked. The key was in a sturdy case of a combination lock. I only know the combination because Michio told me. Why did Michio know it? She snooped on the manager once when she was entering and memorized it. Didn't intend to do anything bad with it, though. Probably. Goodness. This should get us into Michio's room. Her room is on the 4th floor. Let's take the elevator. But what about exercising? There's stairs, though all that lies ahead is darkness. This building has an elevator. I better make use of it. Lazy. Let's go to the 4th floor. Touch. 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 Once we arrive on the 4th floor, I let Doryu lead us down the hallway. We come to a stop in front of the door with the number 402 on it. This is Michio's room. Alright, they're going to actually draw the backdrop. A new backdrop, finally. The moment Doryu opens the door, I duck into the room. Duck. Oh, you got a lot of frogs. That's cute. I'll turn on the light to reveal the whole room. Is this a single room? I only see one bed here. I just sort of assumed you'll be sharing a room since this is a student dormitory. It's not really common, but yes, all the rooms here are single rooms. Well, now that I know this room only has a single occupant, that means that anything I see here is a reflection of Michio's personality. This doesn't look like a room that a terrifying spirit like the departed will live in. I like this room, actually. I like the green. I'm going to see what I can find. Just wait here. I shall leave investigating to you. Why does this frog have lipstick on? Oh, you didn't see it. Why does this frog have lipstick on? Yo, you know who else is a frog? Kermit the Frog. Hey. Oh.
Yoshi.
Aside from the small frog decorations, there's also a plastic fish tank on the Shi. Inside the tank is a dead frog. Oh. Because it died on top of a dry stone, its body is completely shriveled up. Its bones rot. He hasn't been here in ages. Bring the little one. Frog drives away bugs. Oh. Yeah, frogs eat bugs. Ugh. A whisper suddenly invades my mind. This isn't the first time I experienced this. A strange voice is speaking to me. Bring the little one. Frog drives away bugs. Are they telling me to bring this dead frog somewhere? For what reason, I wonder to myself. But the voice in my head never gives me an answer. Sitting here and waiting for an answer will get me nowhere. What I need to do is make a decision. I've always chosen to follow the guidance of the spirit's whisper. Who knows, maybe this frog has some kind of spiritual power. Dried up frog. Is Kermit dried up? Is he a dry frog?
Koko. Yoshi.
Her dresser is more likely filled with clothing. There's a stuffed frog doll on top. Gotta check her drawers too, just in case. Hesitate a bit, but then realize there are bigger issues than decorum at play here. Inside the drawers are Michio's casual clothes. These clothes reveal that she didn't appear to care overly much about fashion, as some of the clothes are very similar to one another. True, just like me. I also inspect the back just to be sure, but I don't find anything hidden on them. There's a tooth. When I close the drawer, something falls down to the ground. Damn, she keeping teeth?
Yoshi.
Hey, level up. Ding! I can buy the last thing now. Moe said lost souls are often seen in places near spiritual disasters. So why is this thing here then? Rather curious to find it here, though it's too early to use this as evidence against Michio. Even if this dorm is cursed, we can't just assume that Michio is the cause of it.
これは
His large poster of a loving frog mom and her frog child. That Kermit's mother? Do we ever see Kermit's mother and, like, father?
こ
Or
れ
is he an
は
only child? Oh, well, that made no sense. Do we ever just see Kermit's parents? A calendar of a frog drawing is hanging on the wall. It's already October, but the calendars remained on August. Wait, it is October. It is October. Spooky.
ここ
It's a small refrigerator for a single person. There's a few bottles of soda inside.
うんここ
There's a thin layer of dust on the desk. Kermit has a large family. I see. Long for notebook. Froggy Log 3 is written on the cover. Cute. As the title suggests, the notebook is all about a frog it seems she was caring for. I see a lot of enthusiastic praise inside. Things like, "Oh my god, so cute," or "true beauty." There are also some cute drawings that convey her affection towards her pet amphibian. But with no dates mentioned in the entries, it's hard to guess when she wrote these. Other than that, there are lots of notes about her frog's food. She fed it either crickets, flies, or earthworms, trying to learn what the frog liked the most. Furthermore, she happily noted how the frog would eat the insects.
ふん
There's a frog-shaped board hanging on the wall. I find 2 notes on it. One is a note about raising a frog, and the other is about her summer vacation plans. August 8th, school day. Go to the clock tower of Hime. There must have been a day when she and Doria discovered a female doll in the clock tower.
ふん
Now the bed.
これは
A mattress sits atop a typical pipe bed frame, and there's a stuffed frog doll sitting by the pillow. She only has a light blanket on the bed. Does she not get cold at night? That concludes my inspection. Goofy music. Did you learn anything, Mr. Katsu? Yeah, a lot. Huh? Just what did you learn? She loves frogs. The owner of this room loves frogs. The stuffed dolls, fish tank, and the poster. This place is stuffed to the gills with frogs. That seems like something quite important. Mr. Katsu, why would that be important? How do I say it? It's hard to explain, but I just kind of feel it. Because frogs eat insects. Oh, alright. Judging by the way she's staring at me, I don't think she's very convinced. There's no signs of life in this room. There's no signs of life in this room. There's a layer of dust on the desk and she neglected the frog she'd been raising. Furthermore, the calendar's on August, almost as if time has stopped here. But Michio came back here every day. She might have returned here, but I honestly doubt she spent her time here as a human. Oh. Oh my god. Exactly. The resident's preference changed. That is true. Yeah, Michio loves bugs, but the owner of this room clearly loves frogs. Additionally, from what she wrote in her notebook, she only considers bugs to be food for her frog. That's a pretty drastic change of personality, don't you think? Well, true, but he's always been a fickle person. I wish she said pickle person. She's always been a pickle person. Her preferences change once in a while. Last year, she was really into video games. Before that, she was obsessed with puzzles. Yo, she's just like me. So honestly, it doesn't seem all that weird. Answer me, Dory. When did Michio start liking bugs? It was around the end of August, when our summer break ended. Time in this room stopped in August, the same time as a dramatic change in preferences. That can't be coincidence in my book. Something must have happened to Michio around that time. She turned into...
Hey, doggone, I turned myself into pickle. I'm now Pickle Michio. Hey.
But is person even a right herd here? Ms. Katsu, you're saying that this room hasn't changed in a long time. And Michio suddenly changed her interest because she'd become the departed. Well, we don't know for sure, but that's right. But then, why would the departed want us to kill her then in the clock tower, you know? You must be Yoken. Michio's the departed. No, it can't be. Dori protests frantically. I understand her feelings, I truly do. Michio really had changed since the end of August. That means when we first met at school that night, she was already... For the entire time I've known Michio, she was the departed. The departed is a spirit. Spirits are already dead. Putting it that way, the Michio from that time... Mr. Katsu. But the Michio we knew recently was the departed. What about the real Michio? It's not hard to imagine. The departed replaced the real Michio. Both of them wouldn't have been able to exist at the same time, so... I'm sure she was killed months ago. This can't be real! Our business here is done. We've learned what we want to know. So the departed like pretended to die. It's like how it's like in Persona 5, right? When Akechi thought he killed Joker, but it was only like in his head. Alright, we learned what we didn't want to know. Ever since leaving the dorm, Dori had a blank look on her face. That is true though, because like every the little bug brain sucker thing is attached to people, make them sad and depressed. So maybe, yeah, by her showing us that we killed Michio, right, is lowering our psychic wall. As you can say, I can't blame her. She just lost her best friend a second time, but she's got no tears left to cry at this point. It's like the ending of Saw 1, right? When Jigsaw, whatever, is actually on the floor and he's alive. You okay? Yes. A short, hollow response. She looks so pale, I'm worried that she might just collapse. Let's head back to the infirmary. We need to share this information with the others. Mashita and Yasuoka are waiting for me. I better report our findings. Are we in a halfway point? We're still in the opening. You're finally awake. What did you find? I tell them the information I learned from the student dormitory. Knew it. Michio Kinikawa is the departed. And now the whole murder in the clock tower is also cleared up. That was just another one of the departed's tricks. Kinikawa manipulated you into thinking you killed her. Persona 5. Whoa. Why did she do that? Probably to destroy your mind with fear. Well, there you go. What Potter said. Are we sure Potter didn't finish this game already? I mean, we do have a lot of manly badass hero fans here. Oh, the dust everywhere. She wanted to drive you insane. Maybe you being insane is one of the departed's marriage requirements. Here to hear first, right? Only crazy people get married. You're thinking like an insane bride deserves an insane groom? That makes some sense. Killing a student who's in love with her. That certainly would be something that could drive a person mad. My mind would have been shattered had Doryu not shown up that day. Say, Doryu, is the whole avenge Michio for me promise I made with you still intact? Yes. This doesn't change the fact that the departed are still harmed Michio. Alright, do my best then. Remember, we haven't seen Michio's body though. So like maybe she's still alive somewhere, like maybe, you know. Katsu, there's something I'd like to tell you. I've deciphered the book you gave me. Whoa, thanks. This book details an ancient M-Town ritual. Allow me to give you the gist. I jot down what Yasuoka says in my notebook. Summary of the old M-Town book. In the past, several famine devastated M-Town. Residents of the town believed the fury of their deities, Mushigami and Kabigami, and Inugami, were the cause of the tragedy. Hence, shrines were built to worship the deity. Mushigami Shrine was located in downtown, while Kabigami Shrine was built in the Fox Forest. What's Kabigami then? What god is that? Because we know Mushigami is like the bug god, right? Mushigami Shrine and Kabigami Shrine are merely halls of worship for the two deities. One, an insect deity. The latter, oh, what says there? Mold. See that? It says right there, mold. Mold. Mold deity. More like bold, am I right? Bold deity. The main shrine to both Mushikabi is located elsewhere. Mushikabi Shrine is located deep in the Fox Forest off the road. Only relatives of the priest and the fox, the messenger, know how to get to the shrine. The departed's wedding was held when a great famine occurred in M-Town. Why would you do that? Held to wish for the end of the famine. This is also a sacred wedding ceremony where the matched brides and grooms exchange vows before the two deities. This ritual was last held during the Meiji era, about 100 years ago. It's said that the selected brides and grooms completed the ceremony at Mushikabi Shrine, and the great famine in M-Town finally came to an end. Because it is a holy ritual, the selection criteria for the brides and grooms were quite stringent. The grooms must be from the priest's family and have impeccable spiritual qualities. As for the brides, they must be pure maidens that come from a decent family. Furthermore, both of them have to be exceptional in all aspects, including their intelligence, lineage, and personality. Is this boiling down to like the main character being like the main character's blood and like lineage is from like the ancient priest family or whatever? Hence, the chosen bride and grooms are said to be blessed and are the envy of the town. Man, Get the Departed on Bridezilla. Wasn't that a show? What was the show, wasn't it? Rehash of MG. Chatting. Rehash of MG, bad game. This game sucks. I don't even remember the plot of NG. Why did the spirit kidnap your cousin? I forgot. After she's done explaining the contents of the book, I'm left speechless. Deities named for bugs and mold. The departed's wedding, the bride and the groom, and a selection. There's so many things in this book that overlap with the departed's action and remark. This book is definitely our way to find out the departed's true identity. Agreed. It feels like we've finally managed to get a real look at the departed's history. But Yasuoka halts her words, pondering. If there's something on your mind, just say it out loud, Yasuoka. You don't find it strange? If the wedding ritual was a blessed event, like the book said, how could the departed have been born? Here's the point. Based on my previous interactions with spirits, they're birthed from grudges. Mold as a deity. I don't know. Maybe it is a mold waifu. This book probably only covers a sanitized version of the truth. I think the spirit is just evil. The MC's dad was evil priest who... Are you talking about this game or are you talking about NG? NG. Okay. Dang. Try and find a lady or a man that loves you as much as the departed or the spirit from NG. There's another part shrouded in darkest abhorrence. That's the part you need to uncover. We've already inspected Mushigami Shrine at the corridor and Kabigami Shrine in the forest during our encounter with Mr. Kokuri. However, we didn't find any clues about the departed. The last one is the Mushikabi Shrine then. There might be something of note there. Mushikabi Shrine is located in the depths of the Fox Forest. We don't have time to explore the whole forest. Then our only choice is to ask the fox. I think that there's you. Fox? Yusuke? Yasuoka is referring to the fox, the messenger of the gods mentioned in the book. There's a fox in the storage area of the science room, though it doesn't look like a messenger to me. I'm going to need to find another fox. Now that we have some direction, we can finally start the investigation. Mobot. Mobot to sign. A-Z. A-A-R-Z. Yes. By the way, is Hiro not coming tonight? Yeah, I didn't contact her. I made that call. This is above her pay grade now. The departed has transformed and grown stronger. They are more dangerous than before. So it seemed prudent not to get Hiro and other regular people involved any further. That applies to you guys too. Don't get me wrong, I really appreciate your help. I just don't understand why you're willing to risk so much to help me. Like Yasuoka said, the departed has transformed and acknowledged me as their husband. This is on another level than helping me deal with the spirits and notices. I have no idea what will happen next. And yet they decide to jump into the hellhole alongside me. Where does that determination of theirs come from? This is my job. I believe it is my fate to save those who are terrorized by the wrath of the spirits. I've only lived this long because my purpose in the world of the living has not been completed yet. This is my job too, because this old bag here asked me to, and in a more literal sense, because I actually get paid to do it. I mean, true. The pay is worth the risk. Yo, get that bag, king. Simple, straightforward answer. This is why I place my faith in it. A strong faith that can't be described in words. The simple ways they lead their lives make me feel like I can trust them with mine. Husband. Thank you. Let's head out if we're done chatting. What a son dear, right? Yeah, let's go. Wait a minute, Mr. Katsu. Can I come with you? Yeah, sure. Fuck is wrong with you? Who in their right mind would bring a kid into the forest at night? You do make a good point. Stay put here, daughter. But you look awfully pale, daughter. If you collapse, you only make things worse, more difficult for Katsu. Let's both wait here, right? Okay. Dori nods reluctantly at Yasuoka's insistence. Please be very careful, Mr. Katsu. Let's bring an end to this stupid game. Yeah! Like all the other victims, Michio's corpse disappeared from inside a clock tower. I asked Mashita and Yasuoka to help me out. Mashita suspects Michio might be the departed given their similarities, and investigate to see whether or not this theory is true. We need information about Michio to determine whether or not she was the departed. Upon inspecting her room, I learned she used to like frogs instead of bugs. Doryu told me she changed around the end of August. I bet that's when the departed killed Michio and began masquerading as her. Oh, I got this completely the opposite way around. I was like, oh, she liked bugs, but now she's suddenly likes frogs. I was like, oh, but no, she used to like frogs, but now suddenly liked bugs. Okay, that makes much more sense. Dang, she's even like cooler then because she likes frogs are pretty cool. And Kermit is frog, and we like Kermit. The book Yasuoka Deciphered has information about a ritual called the Departed's Wedding in M-Town and the village deities, Mushigami and Kabigami. Bugs and mold played a big role. Mushikabi Shrine, where the ritual took place, is located deep in the Fox Forest. We need to find a way into the main shrine. Hey, this is just like Honkai Star Rail, you know, when Ting Yun had her neck snap moment in like DDLC. Everyone's like, what the hell, she's dead. But then you find out that she's actually alive. So like, we didn't see her body. So, you know, we didn't see Michio's body. Well, we did see her body, but it's not her real body. We haven't seen like the real her. So Yeah, Michio did know a shit ton about, like, you know, she was being a Matthew Patthew about a lot of things with the whole, like, but it's just a theory. A bug theory. Thanks for listening. Anyway, did you like my Matthew? Oh, whoa. Do you like my Matthew Patthew impression? I think it's pretty good. I could be the next game theory host. Oh. We have 4 and there's 4. Oh, jeez. Success rate. I think that's a good one. Success rate. Actually, success rate doesn't really matter because, like, if you fail a success rate, it's just -1. So, like, ghost swipe is good all along. Dude, wait. Oh, I did burp. Yeah, I mean, Michio is pretty cute, I guess. Yeah, Yasuo's voice is very, like, manly and deep sounding. That's a surprise. We need to go to Fox Forest, right?
どうした？なんだ？
Or... Oh, Mushigami Shrine, where the party's wedding is held, is located somewhere in this forest. Alright, Katsu, we don't know what kind of horrors are waiting for us in there. Hang on to this gun, but be very careful with it. Mashita hands me the paper bag again. Ah! It's heavy. Doubt I ever get used to this thing. You shouldn't. Let's go. Damn bass. Yeah, previous one, we had a gun and we shot a ghost. And the ghost, for some reason, had a physical gun that we could shoot. Not a ghost gun. He had a real gun. Relying on the faint light from my flashlight, we tentatively step into the darkness of the forest. Yeah, the previous ghost was a FNAF monster. Because it was like a fox. Mr. Kokuri is no longer here. However, a more terrifying spirit might have replaced him. As fear and tension build up inside my mind, beads of sweat start running down my ghost. My ghost? My cheek. Hold on. Listen carefully. Do you hear that? Hear a faint moan. Who's joking it? It doesn't make sense. Why are we hearing that here? The bad thing about this. Hurry up. Masha and I rush over to the source of the sound. After a while, I arrive at an open area full of trees. There. Oh, hello? Oh, it's her. Dang. I find Sakamoto in a horrible state. Sakamoto, what's happening to you? You all. Did some insanely big bug chew you up or something? What the heck happened to you? He's like a doll. Are you perhaps Lord Mushigami? Come again? What are you saying? It's no use. She's clearly not in her right mind. For fuck's sake, is there anything we can do for her? I thought that was Mashita talking. Sakamoto suddenly screams. At that moment, the bugs cleaned her, launch and attack. Dude, that was cheap damage. Damn, what are we gonna do, Katsu? We're in deep shit. We have to keep dealing with this. About time to, you know. Well, I think she might be too far gone to save. I'm hoping at least do something for her. Whether what's happening in Sakamoto now is a paranormal phenomenon or mere hallucination. Maybe we can turn Sakamoto to her senses. Sakamoto's report. Here, look at a frog. Sakamoto's report. Maybe her report. Or maybe the frog? I mean, the frog will scare the insects. So I'm thinking either the frog or we read the report. I'm gonna try reading the report. Unfold Sakamoto's report and read it out loud so you can hear it. If not the report, then probably show the frog to the insect. I carefully read the report out loud. Sakamoto isn't responding much, though I can tell she's listening. Is there still a glimmer of unconsciousness left? If so, my voice might still reach her. Remember, Sakamoto, this is the report you wrote. Huh? Huh? Is that my... But why is it... Looks like Sakamoto's returned to her senses a little bit. Alright. Oh, Chapter 7 completed. Why am I? Sakamoto murmurs, stupefied. Bugs are sticking out of the large holes in her head and chest. If this were a normal situation, those wounds would have killed her long ago. However, she's talking. This is probably another instance of the departed's curse. I mean, she's pretty. She's pretty, right? Mr. Katsu. Her remaining left eye fixes its gaze upon me. I guess she's recognized me. He's well beyond saving at this point, though maybe I can ask some questions. Well, she's gone, but we might as well ask her some questions, I guess. Let's ask 20 questions. Main shrine's location. Tell me where the main shrine is. You went there, didn't you? The main shrine is beyond the Serpent Rock. I know where that is. There, make the bloody red mushrooms? Pure blue. I'm just speechless. Oh. Chat dead. Like a puppet whose strings have been cut, Sakamoto collapses on the spot. She stops moving and... Instantly, insects swarm her body. They begin to devour her before my very eyes. Dang. Stop it! I try to kick the insects off her. Mmm, yummy. Cat E. Yeah, spiders are they're amphipods, right? This is futile. There's no way these bugs can be stopped. Please stop. Stop this. I can't bear to watch someone I knew get consumed by insects bit by bit. In the end, I have to avert my eyes. Once the insects finish eating her body, they scatter into the dark forest. Scatter. Do we get to see her body? There's not a trace of Sakamoto's remains. Bones all close. Oh, okay. Rip Bozo? Maybe? I mean, she was pretty hot, I guess. Why, Sakamoto? Didn't that teacher try to railroad you out of the school? The departed doesn't want you to leave. That probably led to her being cursed. Sakamoto was cursed by the departed. That probably explains why she'd gone mad in the middle of writing her report. Hearing a voice in her head the way Izumi had. It's all because of her hostility towards me. Yeah, like, she didn't do anything bad. She was just Yeah. It's because she got mixed up with me. If I wasn't here, then Sakamoto would... Let's pump the brakes on that right now. I'm not a priest, so I'm not here to listen to your pitiful wailing and offer you repentance. Dang, based. Pretty sure space is safer. But how, though? You can't. I literally didn't have any option. But maybe that woman was actually safe. Otherwise, she wouldn't have regained her sanity on the brink of death. Well, there you go. And she wouldn't have been able to leave that hint for you either. I recall Sakamoto's last word. The main shrine is beyond the Serpent Rock. There make the bloody red pure blue. This is far too abstract and cryptic. Guess you really do need the guidance of the messenger of the gods. What the hell was that? Yeah, we should have gotten a raid. Basado. How many How many characters have I killed? Neither. Literally neither. No one has actually, like, none of the main characters have died. Know your resentment. Literally no one, except for the ones that have to die. What was the voice dust now? That bridal procession. Hey, you seeing visions again? Yeah. Well, it's a pretty handy way to get information, seeing as our investigation so far is going nowhere fast. Are we just that so Raven? So, what'd you see? I relayed the details about the scene I saw and what the voice told me. I see. If the description in the old book is right, that sounds like the departed's wedding. I guess we are, in a way, Bunny, yeah. So you're saying I saw the past? The bridal procession went through the forest. I guess they must have been heading to Mushikabi Shrine. Who'd the voice belong to, though? I have no idea, but know your resentment isn't the type of thing you say during a happy occasion. I knew it. There's something darker behind it. If we follow the bridal procession and head to Mushikabi Shrine, which is located somewhere deep in the forest, we'll finally be able to find out the truth about the departed's wedding. I look so sweaty, don't I? I feel like I do. I don't know if it's the lights. I don't know if the lights are too bright. Or if it's like the moisturizer I put on my face. That's reflecting off the light. Here we are. An eerie voice has been ringing in my ears for quite some time. The further we walk down the path, the louder the chant-like sound becomes. Does the cause of the spiritual phenomenon lie ahead? Let me actually finish this water. Oh, not yet, Doc. I have actually done that, but my hands have kind of healed. Like, he's still bitey, but he hasn't really been in my hands like in a while. Or rather, I don't give him the opportunity to bite my hands. If I see him like going for my hands, I like quickly tuck it away and be like, no, no, no. But day 1 and like day 2 and stuff, my hands are absolutely like ruined. So you can't. I don't think you can see it in the. I don't think you can see it in the. Let me try in full screen. You can't see it, right? I don't know if you can see the scars, like here, and like here, and like here, and like here. You can't see the line, right? And like, you can be like here, here, here. Like whenever you see like a dark line, that's where he like clawed at me and bit me. Like here as well on my like arm, the forearm. Here. You're getting full screen cam. Hold on. I need to refill my water. Wonder how Alice can't draw is doing these days. Wonder if she learned how to draw. I wonder if she ever learned how to draw. You found an area? Really? What kind of area? What area? We are looking good, I think. I hear Nemo barking. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Alright. A gigantic rock is staring at us. A thick, sacred rope is wrapped around the rock. It's not resembling a snakehead. This might be the serpent rock Sakamoto was talking about. I need like a better mic arm, honestly. Yeah, this mic arm is really bad. But what do we do now? Make the blood red thing blue? Make it blue. Fox. Pray for safety to the fox thing. I don't recall ever seeing a fox thing, and I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere as well. So you're saying Sakamoto can actually survive and not get eaten by bugs? When you walk in. Walk left at the entrance of the shrine. Which shrine? Main entrance to forest? Doesn't that just leave? Take us back to the entrance? Here's the front gate. I mean, this is just back here. This is back here. Back to the corridor. So where am I going now? I don't know. Probably try going all the way to the right. Courtyard. You know, I don't think I've ever been to the courtyard, actually. Now I think about it. Ah, yeah, I never actually been here. So we're saying I should reload then?
これは
What was that? Teeth. More teeth. Massive statue of the Guardian Fox. So Guardian Fox stands here. It's darkened, which gives one the impression that it's been here for quite some time. The Guardian Fox, huh? Guess this could be called the Messenger of the Gods. We might find included the location of the Mushikabi Shrine. Better inspect it. That this fox was originally put here to protect Mushikami Shrine. While the fox is usually known as the Messenger of Inari Shrine in other parts of Japan. Hippozo. Yo, Bay Confessions. Thanks for the raid, my dude. Oh yeah, I was gonna be like, oh yeah, your name sounds familiar. You're hello, now it's Pancake Pie. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was gonna be like, hey, you're the Kelty, or do you run the official German archive? German archive. Well, hey, thanks. What a surprise. Fake fan. Yeah, I really am a fake fan now. Like I kind of like, yeah, I haven't been doing good. I kind of like stopped. Yo, get some plays of the game here.
What?
I kind of like
I killed his Ash with 0 charge.
I kind of stopped uploading German stuff lately because I've been busy because we got a dog. We got a puppy. We got a German Shepherd puppy. It's like a bit over 2 months old, and he's a handful. All right, he's a nightmare to deal with. So I've been busy with like life stuff, so I haven't really been doing German stuff. So I guess it's good that he's in his retirement arc, and it's good that I guess it's God bless he got caught with a sickness because Jermo was supposed to be, he was supposed to stream like a few days ago, but then he got really sick apparently. So the stream got cut off. Well, not so cut off. It got called off. But yeah. Hi. I've just been busy the entire week. Like every Tuesday until the end of October, we have like puppy preschool. So like, yeah, I'm just busy. And I have to like work out and exercise as well. And do like other things. And most importantly, I gotta keep up with my gacha games, you know? Gacha game. I gotta keep up with my gacha games. Yeah, it's for fun as well. But you know, I like to at least get back to some sort of you know, like schedule that I used to have. And also I gotta like, you know, think about my own like content as well, you know, outside of like other things. That's a lot. Anyway, welcome to this game. This game's called Deathmark 2, which is the third game in the Spirit Hunter series. You could say it's like the third game, but like the second one in the actual like canon storyline. Basically, we are a detective man. We are the left guy standing here. We're the left guy, not the right guy. We're the left guy. We are from a lineage of like spiritual people. And we got hired to investigate a spirit that's haunting this high school. And we are basically on the last chapter. And you just missed a very, you just missed a lady get devoured by bugs. Yeah, it's I hate this game. Went from a 10 out of 10 to 0 out of 10. The reason for that is the best character died last stream. So it went from up here and like immediately, you know, it went from like here to like plummeting. You can't even see it. It's all the way down here off screen. Actually, we don't know if that character died or not. She died, but there's this thing where we think that the big bad spirit ghost is that person that died, and she's just playing a trick on us. Like the spirit is playing a trick on us to be like she died, but she didn't actually die. And then there's this thing where the actual person that the ghost is impersonating died like months ago. Oh no, ads. Ah, sure, you got hit with ads. Anyway. So yeah, that's what's happening right now, at least. Anyway, so now we are trying to I'm trying to wrap my head around this as well. There's like there's this whole thing about the ghost like wanting us to be their husband, and there's this whole like wedding ceremony thing, this ancient ritual ceremony, that we're trying to discover and stuff. Yeah, I've been doing the whole, like, 3 minutes of ads, at least 3 minutes. Well, it depends on who you are, because not everyone gets 3 minute of ads. Sometimes some people get like 30 seconds, but I do like the whole, every hour, 3 minutes of ads, at least, not at least 3 minutes, maximum of 3 minutes. So at least, now there won't be any more ads until the next hour, and, you will know when ads are about to run, because I do have an automatic, like, alert that pops up on screen. It is Corona. Oh yeah, can you read my lips? Can you read sign language? All right, cool. Yeah. Anyway, this game has a lot of explaining, and we are. Anyway, let's just continue, because I'm trying to finish this today, while I can. While the fox is usually known as the messenger of Inari Shrine in other parts of Japan, I guess it's different in this area. But yeah, we got a gacha game here. I play like 6 gacha games, I think. I think it's 6. Yeah. While the fox is usually known as the messenger of Inari Shrine in other parts of Japan, I guess it's different in this area. I can't seem to find anything unusual about this even after I thoroughly inspected. Actually, no, I don't. I don't play Blue Archive or Fate Grand Order, no. I tried Blue Archive like once a while ago, and I was like very disturbed at how all the characters were like children. And Fate Grand Order, I mean, I was never a huge Fate fan, so like I didn't get bored of it. I just stopped playing it because, like, yeah, once, like I said, I know Fate is like a huge series. I just don't know anything about it. I play the 3 MiHoYo games, right? Got ZZZ, Genshin, and like Honkai Star Rail, right? I played Nikkei, Reverse 1999, which got a Steam release yesterday, and Eversoul. Yeah. What'd you miss? Well, you missed me trying to explain the story. This is just the overarching story. You are a spirit medium, I guess, sent to investigate the spirit haunting a high school. The spirit is leaving notices around the school, killing people that they want to target. And this spirit can also control other spirits to get them to kill people. So basically that's been happening for like the past 6 chapters or 7 chapters. And now we're on the last one. And yeah, right now we're like reaching almost the end, where we learn that the overarching spirit villain is like part of a ancient ritual back in an old village where they worship these 2 gods. They worshipped a bug god, an insect god, and a mold god. And they had this like wedding ceremony that was very strict. And this spirit loves us and wants us to become their husband, because we probably have some sort of connections to our ancestor. We're probably connected to the ancient ancestors or something. Yeah, they couldn't pick better gods, I guess. And now we're like there's this revelation that, whoa, one of my favorite character in the game, one of our friends could have been the actual spirit, right? Maybe the spirit killed that person months ago and is only like showing us a fake, like, you know, duplicate, like mirage version of them, and that spirit got us to kill them, but they might have died months ago, so the person that we killed was just a mirage, and they did that because they wanted to break down our mental and make us go insane. But we don't know. Well, apparently that the actual person died months ago, but we haven't seen her body. So, like, you know, maybe they're still alive. Anyway, that's enough talking. How long are you going to keep staring at a statue? Yeah. These games are pretty good. They're also not big. They're not like AAA. They're like indie. Apparently this one was funded in like Kickstarter. They are pretty expensive though. I would say they are pretty expensive. Try checking the pedestal. Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, Ace Attorney's pretty great. If you don't mind, like having no voice acting. Well, Ace Attorney has no voice acting to begin with. Then yeah, it should be good. I direct my flashlight towards the weathered pedestal and inspect it, as Mashita watches with a look of annoyed disbelief. There's also, oh yeah, but I mean, like, there's also VA in this game, similar to Phoenix Wright, where characters be like, Masaka, and like, Nani, and like, you know, they make like one-word grunts, but like, they don't, like, no, they don't like have voices other than that. There's also like explicit nudity as well, as I can show you right here. You missed out on this screenshot that just happened as well here. You missed out on this screenshot right here that just happened. This one. You also missed out on where do I check? Where do I see my screenshot? Oh, you missed out on like this one as well. So anyway. The other games are like this as well, by the way. I direct my flashlight towards the weathered pedestal inspected as Mashita watches with a look of annoyed disbelief. Looks like there are some letters written on the bottom part of the pedestal. This might lead us to the location of the shrine. Let's try to read it. These are high schoolers. But the first lady is an adult. Wait, I need to read? I tried reading the letters on the bottom of the pedestal. However, damn, I can't read anything with all the mold covering it. Oh, see, one of the gods. The hell? Just brush it off then. I tried, but it didn't come off at all. Must be stuck on good since it's been growing undisturbed for so long. We need some mold remover. Damn, we've been encountering some really shitty things on this case. So wish we get some. Most stores are already closed for the night. I know. The bathroom. The bathroom. We always go to the bathroom and look at the storage thing. And they're always just like, ah, nah, never mind. It's cleaning supplies. Though I didn't find any mold remover in the oh, but never mind. Though I didn't find any mold remover in the broom closet when I was investigating Hanako's case. And searching the entire school would definitely take some time. We better ask someone who's familiar with the school first. Worst case scenario, we head all the way back to Kujo Mansion to grab something that'll do it. Okay.
Oi.
Who knows someone who's familiar with the school? Oh, dog you then. Back to the infirmary. So this game also has like light RPG elements, as you can see. Oh, I'm blocking. Hold on, sorry. Let me, as you can see, right? There's actually like level up systems and HP and like passives. These are very light. It's not like you get into any fights like traditional RPGs, but like throughout the game, you find these like, you find these teeth, right? You find these teeth. Oh, don't. Don't mind this little like Elden Ring albinaric person. I don't mind that. So throughout the game, you can find these teeth, right? And you can trade these teeth for these passive items. And what these passive items do is basically they increase your success chance at like completing these like boss fights. Because whenever you fight a spirit, it's like a puzzle game where you have to like pick the right choice. And each choice causes you to lose HP. Also, these cost 3 instead of 2. Inflation has gotten like very bad here. That's the I think that's the R18 version of this game, which I do not have. How about brought you back? Do you have any cleaning supplies? We encountered a bit of a problem and need your help. Tell her about the mold on the pedestal and ask if she knows where you can find some mold remover. Mold remover? I'm pretty familiar with the school, but I have no idea where they keep that. My apologies. I just right, really? We'll have to go back to Kujo Mansion and get some mold remover. Sorry for sticking my nose in, but is there any bleach around that you know of? Didn't Bleach have a new season recently as well? Mold remover and chlorine bleach have similar ingredient. Growth. Growth. Huh? Do you happen to know where the bleach is, Doryu? There should be a bottle in the student council room. I don't exactly remember where it is in the room though. Yeah, I don't know if it was like a new, like a continuation or like a reboot or whatever, because I was never into Bleach. I was into Naruto. New season. So it actually continues off from the previous one after like how many years? Like 20 years or something? Yeah, I've never into Bleach. I think like chocolate flavored Bleach was more of my thing. I remember every Wednesday every Wednesday I would read a new chapter of Naruto Shippuden on like mangafox.com, I think. I would wait there every single Wednesday. I would like refresh the page and be like, whoa, new chapter is out. According to Doryu, there should be a bottle of bleach here somewhere. Let's get looking for it. No reason to dawdle. First episode of the third part of the 1,000-year... like how it's like so many different things. First episode of the third part of the 1,000-year blood war that took place 10 years ago. Aired earlier this week. Okay. Will the next students' meeting be postponed due to recent events concerning the party? Up arrow. What happened to the clock tower project? I'm finding useful information. If you were a can of bleach, where would you be? Probably in the rubbish bin, right? No? Okay. Maybe behind the... There are several printouts on the whiteboard. One of them is about the clock tower. Okay. Any bleach? In here? We've scoured the student council room, but we haven't found anything to remove that mold. Maybe it's inside here. Open the door to find all sorts of miscellaneous stuff crammed inside. From a giant hole puncher and old notes to a certificate of commendation. I guess anything that isn't used often gets shoved in here. Trash. Wasn't high school DxD like sexual? Or was like, oh, I'm thinking of something else. No, it's High School of the Dead I'm thinking of, I think. It was like zombies and like titties. Among them is... They're both the same. Are they both the same? Are they both like the same, from the same person? Among them is a bottle of liquid bleach. Judging by the weight, there seems to be plenty left. Different series, but same titty. Oh, okay, I see. So basically the same. Yeah, you can tell I haven't really, I haven't watched an anime or read manga in like ages. Like the last anime I watched was probably like rewatching Mob Psycho on Discord. And that was it. I haven't seen like friggin' Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Macadamia Nut, friggin' what else is hot? Demon Slayer or whatever. A Gnoblin Slayer. No way, Miss Sakamoto is the Michio killer. Man holding chainsaws? Yeah, why not women holding chainsaws? Oh yeah, Spy X Family. That as well. And Bocchi the Rock. I did hear Yuru Camp was actually really comfy and cozy. And like actually good. Botcher. Botcher. Don Don Don. Is Don 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 that like deer girl or something? I know Cherno has this like gif emote of like this deer girl like dancing. And there's like a deer like standing on the side while she's dancing. Boruto. We didn't talk about Boruto. That was last season. Ah. That's Shiko no Kono no Korok. Shiko no no. Yeah. Wasn't there also one that told? Did you get scared? Yeah, this game has random jump scares as well. That was one of them. I was too busy looking at chat, so I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, there was a jump scare. There's also Eurichin Bitch Club, I think. I don't know if that's actually what it's called, but I think that's just what like Tolo calls it. Oh, Eurichin B Club, not Bitch Club. Oh, it is Bitch Club. A massive statue of the Guardian Fox dancers. Okay, so we need bleach. I don't know if you guys remember, but like years ago, Twitch partnered up with Crunchyroll and they showed a bunch of anime. And that's where I saw like a lot of good anime actually, like Yuri on Ice and Free and Bungo Stray Dogs and like I think Mob Psycho was aired as well. And now Crunchyroll's dead. Oh yeah, that's what I remember here. I need bleach. Yaoi on fire. Huh. Oh, hello, Jessica. Yeah, we can talk about anime if you want. Ado concert. I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty nice. Did I wait a bit before using my handkerchief to remove the mold? There's also this anime that Twitch aired. It was about like ballroom dancing, I think. That was like the only thing I remember. It was like a guy trying to learn how to like ballet dance or ballroom dance. It doesn't come off completely, but it does a decent enough job that I can actually make out the letters. We should be able to read what's written on the pedestal now. The writing on the pedestal is apparently a poem that seems a bit like a nursery rhyme. Humpty Dumpty. The old writing style and lettering makes reading it a bit more difficult than I anticipated, but I managed to copy it into my notebook. Yeah, I don't know who Otto is. I don't know what Oshinoko is. Follow the fox's whine, inviting us to the shrine, but the path is blocked by the serpent rock. The beast behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the track by imitating the serpent with its angry lament. Serpent with angry lament. Beast behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the track. One Piece movie. Yeah, I'll be honest, I never watched One Piece when I was little because I thought it looked ugly. When it was on like Toonami on TV, there was like One Piece and like Pokemon. There was like Orphan and Trigun and like Fullmetal Alchemist. Yeah, One Piece, always thought One Piece looked kind of ugly. I was like, yo, Naruto all the way, man. Yayo, dream it. Don't give it up, Luffy. Man, that's like season 1, I think. Pedestal writing. What is the meaning of this rhyme? Maybe we can find out if we go to Fox Forest. One Piece slander? Whoa. I don't mind the art, like, now. It's definitely stylized and stuff, but yeah, when I was little. I did not see the Trigun remake, no. There's the one that they remade in 3D, right? Completely 3D. And they made Vash the Stampede. They gave Vash the Stampede, like, weird, like, Karen hair, right, or something. If you have so much time to chatter pointlessly, you might as well just head to the Fox Forest now. Yeah, I'm not a weeb, alright. We need to go to the forest now.
Oi.
Even Mosh is telling us to stop talking about anime and like get our heads in the game, man. Yeah, I don't really watch anime because like just thinking about like me being like, oh, I need to commit this much time to watch it, you know? That's why I don't watch TV shows as well. It's like, oh, I need to like commit this much time to watch it, so I just don't watch it. And I'm like, oh, I could be using this time to like do other things like I don't know, watch Twitch streamers instead and play my gacha game. And then like, you know, think about doing Germa videos, but before I know it, it's like freaking midnight. And I'm like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. It's too late. It did say we need to turn the rope like blue, right, or something, and the woods in the background are blue instead of red.
Yoshi.
Oh yeah, I can tell if you're like busy and you don't have access to your computer a lot and you have to use your phone. Yeah, I can imagine reading manga is fine. I don't really use my phone. I actually hate using my phone. I hate texting on my phone. I hate like browsing the internet on my phone. I hate like everything. I don't even like playing games on my phone. It's just so like annoying and like too small. Are the spirits Shinto related in this game? Chat, help me out here. I don't know what I mean. Gigantic rock. Yes, anything changed here? Okay. How you play games? You don't. Rock and Serpent. Serpent Rock. Now that I think about it, Serpent Rock was also part of the rhyme written on Guardian Fox's platform. Open my notebook and check the rhyme. Alright, so follow the fox's whine, inviting us to the shrine, but the path is blocked by the Serpent Rock. The beast behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the track by imitating the serpent with its angry lament. Follow the fox's whine, invite us to the shrine, but the path is blocked by the Serpent Rock. This is probably a clue on how to get there. So we go down this path. The beast from behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the track by imitating the serpent with its angry lament. Oh, I see. Yeah, we got Hanako, the toilet, Slip Malwoven, and like a dude with a shotgun. That's just like, get off my lawn, get off my property. Okay, I see. Well, maybe it has a bit of both. Of them. Open the path, that means we have to do something here. The main point here is the beast behind the zodiac. Until we can solve this riddle, we have no idea how to proceed. So what animal is the beast? Is it boar? Oh. Is it boar? Nah. Hold on, I'm thinking. Let me smoke my cigarette first. Mashita takes out a cigarette and lights it. Then starts pacing back and forth. This must be what he does when he's thinking hard about someone. He makes me wait until he finishes smoking an entire cigarette. This is just my guess, but I think the beast is the cat. Whoa! Why a cat? Oh, come on. Remember the 12 zodiac animals? Rock. Isn't cat comes after serpent or whatever? Rot, ox, tiger, rabbit, and so on. According to the myth, when they were deciding on zodiac animals, the cat was late to the meeting, so it didn't get chosen. Oh yeah, I remember that. And then like the cat hates the rat or something. Because like the cat was like, hey rat, I'll carry you across the lake or something. Or the river. And then like the rat was like, hey, sucker, and then he made the cat drown or something. You must have heard that story before. Oh yeah, Fruit Basket. I watched Fruit Basket. Me and my sister did when I was little. That's like a really cute anime. And on in high school as well. I Can't say that I have. Well, what about the lament part? Maybe the path will open up if we imitate cat's meows. Meow. Why meow? Hell if I know, human common sense doesn't apply spirit logic. Come on, Katsu, give it a try. Fine. Mo. That doesn't seem like it accomplished anything at all. Gonna have to give him the ... I see, so simply imitating a cat isn't enough. The path won't open without a cat's meow that sounds like it's imitating an angry snake. I don't get it. What we need is the sound of an angry cat that's trying to imitate a menacing snake. That's just like me. Stomach pains. Yeah, that's not helping me. I can't even imagine what that would sound like. Seeing my confusion, Majda shrugs his shoulders dejectedly. Like this. Dang. We got a cat boy. Dang, Majda is a middle-aged guy. And he's a cat boy. Tribaka is getting all over him. Dang, green shrooms? This place is... Are we back to where we started? The atmosphere here is different though. Spider lilies are blooming prolifically. Mushrooms glowing faintly. Everything looks surreal. As far as I can tell, I'm alive, but I feel like I'm lost in the afterlife. Have we perhaps made it to the hidden path to Mushitabi Shrine? What are you spacing out for, mate? What's spacing out on me for? Save all that brainwork for later. Won't last long at this rate. We gotta find a tooth and brush it. Yeah, no problem, man. Have a good work. Hope your stuff goes fine. And yeah, see you. Good seeing you as well. Thanks for the raid. Where's the source of this power? I need to get rid of it immediately. It's the shrooms. Numerous mushrooms on the trunk are glowing green. I don't think they're rooted or curses here. Oh, blue. We need the blue. A guardian fox with flowers in his mouth looks like the one in the schoolyard. Maybe there's some secrets lying here. Let's take a close look. Guardian fox has a blue spider lily in his mouth. Do we take it? No? Okay, I guess we can't take it then. Maybe not yet. Cursed tooth. Yeah, time to destroy it. The cursed tooth shatters into pieces. Strange, the curse doesn't abate. Fuck, how's that possible? It's gotta mean the tooth he stepped on wasn't the cause of this curse. Oh, we gotta find a real curse then. Oh, we gotta pick one of these flowers. Blue one. Okay, maybe we need to remove the red one. The red spider lily. Like this blue one here. It's probably one for like a red one. Or is it like one of the other... Do I need like inspect it twice or something? Ah! I hear the piercing high-pitched cry of a beast somewhere. That's just a lady. Chills run down my body. An ominous sense of terror is racing through my veins. Yeah, I inspected all of them. The discomfort feeling only grows stronger as I explore further down the path. I didn't expect all of them. What? See traces of animal tracks near the bushes beside Guardian Fox. Might be something ahead. I swear I checked all of them. What? The severe chill and overwhelming pressure instantly vanished. Is that because the curse is no longer active? What is this place anyway? A mysterious area filled with blue flowers and rustic-looking tomb in the center. I see a well. Chat's blocking it, but there's a well. There has to have some important meaning. But inspect it thoroughly. Two headstones with some words carved into them. The etching on one grave has weathered so much as basically unreadable. But at least it still has a few letters here and there. The other has scarcely any trace left that has ever said anything to begin with. English is hard. Whoa. An airy voice is ringing in my ears again. Know your resentment. Could this voice belong to one of the spirits resting here? Whose graves are they, though? When we can find out who the owners of these tombs are. Let's investigate. My eyes are fixed on the tomb, though I can barely make out anything due to how faint these letters are. Maybe I can deduce what's written on the stone if I run my fingers over it and feel for the indentation. Focusing my attention on the tip of my finger, I attempt to slowly trace the letters. Oh, I see. On the left is gr, and the right one is probably or probably an Pretty sure this is a word. What could it be? GRNM? Groom? Green? No, there's an M in it. GRNM. Groom? Yeah, oh, groom, as in like, all right, bride and groom, like husband. This must be groom. How about groom as in like, you know, you're grooming like a dog or something. I give an answer in my mind. Ah! That startled me a little bit. What? The spirit of his tomb just respond to my answer? Yeah, Yomp scare. If the answer to this grave is the spirit of a headless man in a wedding suit, is the one buried here one of the bride's grooms who died an unnatural death? And we got 3 teeth. Yeah, it's pretty spooky. Anyone know Noragami? No? Is that a D's nut stroke? An old well surrounded by blue spider lilies. Why is it here? I have a bad feeling about this. Be careful if you want to inspect it. Not into my time, make up my mind and approach the well. You're gonna yump scare me again? Then I timidly peer inside. There I find a bunch of stones and gravel, that's all. Jump scare. Thank goodness my hunch was wrong. Jump scare? No? What a disappointment. There's gonna be a jump scare. Come on. Jump scare.
Yoshi.
Oh, anime about a god trying to make him monster.
Yoshi.
Oh, no. No, I've not heard of that one. Blue spider lilies are growing in clumps. Spider lilies are usually red, though there are white and yellow ones. However, blue spider lilies don't exist naturally. These might be mystical flowers that only bloom on this mysterious hidden path. We have to... We have to take one. Touch. We have to take one and take it with us, I think, maybe. Oh, no, we replaced this one. This one's red. Wait, this isn't a red spider lily. It's a blue spider lily that's been dyed red using blood. Oh. I replaced the blood-stained spider lily in the fox's mouth with a blue one. Ah, we need to heal. The malicious spiritual phenomenon in this place has subsided. Can I go heal? Let's just keep going. At the end of the hidden path, I find the grounds of a shrine surrounded by trees. Unlike the shrine on the main path, which was completely gone, crumbling remnants of the shrine remain. Is this the main shrine? The Mushikabi Shrine? Resentment was born in this land. Nice heart, though. I just took 1 damage, by the way. I feel the blood drain from my face when I hear that admonishing tone, the same voice I heard at the forest entrance and at the tomb. Will we uncover the owner of that voice if we investigate this place? I'm healing. But how do we get back to this place, though? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh.
助けになるといいけれど。
Success rate. Yeah, take less damage.
さあ、いってらっしゃい。
Do we just keep going forward? Or like, I forgot. I forgot. I think we have to take the hidden path here, right? And then we're gonna be like, meow, again. Oh, no, we don't. I wonder, every time we want to come in here, does Mashita have to like sound like a cat? I think he does. The darkness surrounds the back of the bushes. Only the occasional rustling of the leaves can be heard.
よし。これは。
The crumbling shrine's remains are at the back of the grounds. The darkness of the wood makes it apparent that this shrine was built a long time ago. This place really is Mushikabi Shrine. The departed's wedding took place here, right? Yeah. Here, where Mushigami and Kabigami were enshrined. The chosen bride and groom held a sacred wedding as they wished for the famine and M-Town to end. Sorry, I need to, like, stretch. You probably guessed it, Katsu, but doesn't it seem likely that the departed is actually the spirit of the bride? I mean, yeah, makes sense. They're obsessed with marriage, they must be tied to the wedding ritual. My guess is something happened during the ritual that is the source of her grudge. That makes a lot of sense. That being said, we need to learn what happened in this place. We'll never be able to exterminate the departed unless we learn the truth of what happened in the past and the origin of her resentment. Let's hope there are some clues left. Hope? Don't make me laugh. Here's some words of wisdom for you. Truth is something you should reel in with brute force. Basado. When I take a close look at the ruined shrine, notice there's something buried there. Is that a wooden box? Going inside to collect it is a risky proposition. What should I do? We should probably figure out a more cautious approach. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it got destroyed during her wedding ceremony, and that's why she's like angry.
よし。
I think that's why she's angry. I think that's what happened. Also, there's no other way. We need to just go get it. But why is that the first option, though?
ここ。
Yeah, let's take it. Mashita, I'm going to get that wooden box. Seriously? I'll go get it. With your reflexes, you'll be trapped in there if the roof collapses. This perspective makes it look like the house is like tiny. Mashita steps into the shrine via a gap in the fallen roof. Cautiously avoiding the decaying pillars and floor, he proceeds slowly. Brian, look out. Duh. Are you alright, Mashita? Quit making a fuss over nothing. I just hit my hand. Okay, this is the one you wanted, right? God, the three-letter cat emojis. Mashita returns with a Paulovnia, Paulovnia box in hand. He then puts it down on the ground. Ooh. The spirit is on his back. This is the only thing that stood out to me. Everything else in there is just broken pots and altars. Hurry up and open it, Katsu. Not gonna comment about the thing? Inside the box are a vermilion ink palette and a bundle of paper. While the ink might be old, the container was sealed, so it should still be usable. The paper is yellowing, so it must have been down there for quite a while. There's some red stains on it as well. Those look more like blood than ink, though. There's something written on the paper. Read it. I can't read it quickly. It's written in old script, and I can't make it out. Better have Yasooka do it. The hell? You're just gonna keep me in suspense? How about the stuff on the first three pages? Aren't those names? Fine, I'll read it. Toolbox. Okay. Mushigami Groom. Tsuguo Kitajima. Head. Kabigami Groom. Jiro Uchikoshi. Head. Oh, so like the gravestones that we found, right? And the headless man jump scare. That's probably these guys. The part mentioning heads is stained with blood, making it difficult to decipher. The heck is that head part? No idea. I read the second and third sheet. Marriage. Kabigami bride Mikiko Mayumura. Wait, Michio? Wait, Michio Mayumura? Michio Kita... Mushigami bride Michio Mayumura. Michio Kitamura? The ceremony will be held on year X, month X, day X. Mushigami shrine priest Uchiteru Izumi. Oh, it's like that Izumi. And 6 others. It's all connected. So we learned that Izumi was the previous husband, right? And it makes sense now because his ancestors are part of this. There are thumbprints next to 3 names. That's what the vermilion ink must have been used for. The priest's last name is Izumi. Is that just a coincidence? Mikiko Mayumura and Michio Mayumura. Are they the brides for the departed's wedding? Are they like sisters or something? This ceremony is the genesis of the departed's resentment. One of them might have died a horrible death and became the departed. Which one of them then? Hold on, got a migraine. Know your resentment. Hello, Quentin. Welcome back from the alert. With us, bride. Dang, we're getting married to 2 ladies? Dude, thank God we actually healed, because like we would have died. I took 11 damage, by the way, from that. We're getting our own harem. The departed ceremony. Remember, this is an important duty. Everything shall go smoothly. No head? I guess no head, yeah. I have finished with the toolbox. Next step is preparing for the wedding. A vision is projected into my mind. Nice haircut. Oh. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think this village deserves to get crumpled. Several men are holding down 2 women in a dimly lit room. These men are putting horrible insects and mold on the bodies of 2 women. These are like 90-year-old wrinkly men, just like... And in the back, there are a small offering stand with the heads of 2 men placed upon it. The women let out pain groans. Keep your makeup on now. The men continue to apply the disgusting makeup in silence. The woman on the left is covered in mold, while the one on the right is riddled with bugs. their porcelain skin has been made filthy. Women scream and contort. However, the men prevent them from escaping. Do not struggle, do not scream. Your stamina is essential for the ceremony. Hours, days, weeks from now, we shall paint you with the color of bugs and mold, so you shall be suitable brides for the deity. Ah, you're lying. Her voice is mixed with pain and anger. Yet her words don't register with the men at all as they continue to smear bugs and mold on them with expressionless faces. Spend your days covered in bugs and mold, eating bugs and mold. Your organs shall be infused with mold, and the cavities in your body shall be filled with insects. It will be as if you have departed from this world. Departed! Lords Mushigami and Kabigami should be delighted to see how beautiful their brides are. We're alive, yet we're rotting. Our porcelain skin turns black as mold. Our hair becomes the color of a silkworm's cocoon. This suffering is the pledge of a happy couple. No, no, no! This isn't the pledge I hoped for. I shall never forget this. Everyone in this village. Even if I die and become the departed. I shall kill you. I shall put a curse upon you. I mean, actually kind of deserved, to be honest. Bug. As my vision starts to blur, I regain my senses. However, my breathing is ragged and my body is trembling uncontrollably. I felt this intense loathing flowing through me when the vision came in. It's all their fault. Hey, why are you shaking so much? What happened? Mashita, I think I know the origin of the departed's resentment. What'd you say? Oh, who's that behind you? Oh, hey, it's... There's your wife. The departed. Since when did you get here? Like an insect, the departed wriggles her way closer. So I wonder... This had to be the sister that got, like, covered with, like, bugs, right? So I wonder what happened to the other one that was covered in mold. It's like the time when I killed Michio. But why are they here? Does this place really hold meaning for them? Oh, I wonder why. Does this place hold meaning? My dear husband. Despite their transformation, their nickname for me remains the same. As well as their obsession toward me. The departed. Forcing myself to suppress my fear, I propel words out of my mouth. There's something I want to ask them. You. Are you Michio? I mean, I think the real one is where you killed here, right? I think that's the right answer. But I kind of just want to say the first one. I kind of want to say the first one. I kind of want to say the first one. I believe both these choices don't even matter. All right, I'll just pick the real one. Were you killed here? So you saw the ugly part of me. I mean, they were pretty. Were you Mayumura in your past life? Forget the ugly me. I shall be more beautiful soon. For you, dear husband. You still regret what happened? I can help you dispel it. Cut that shit out, Katsu. Don't talk to the dead or you'll be dragged to their world. Thanks, Mashita. For fuck's sake, are you trying to get yourself killed? Get your shit together and prepare yourself, got it? Okay. What? I am the one who should be standing next to my husband. Oh, dang, she's jealous. You are a hindrance. Damn, -6. Oh, snap, hold on. Chat, you need to be up here. There you go. Ah! Mashda clutches his chest and he lets out a painful groan. Are they going after Mashda? Mashda! Fuck, they're really messing with me. The departed harbors hostile feelings towards Mashda. Mashda will be in danger if we confront the departed now. Then again, our opponent for this battle is the departed. There's no way we'll be able to run away from them easily. If we're going to run away, I need to create an opening. Gun? Or flower? Maybe the red flower? How do I take advantage of the departed's feelings in order to create an opening? Toilet. Alright, I YouTubed the answer, and I know exactly what to do. Let's see. How do you create an opening? By saying the L word. Smear the ink on my lips? Okay. What does that do? Am I make myself look pretty? I mean, just shoot her. Honestly, I think it is. I think we put the ink on our lips because the frog, she hates. Frogs eat insects. Shooting her won't do anything. Just make her angry. And honestly, I feel like I should put the ink on my lips. I want to see what happens. Opening the lid, I apply some of the ink to my lips as if I'm doing my own makeup. Ever since prehistoric times, makeup has been held significant in relation to God. Wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. I don't know if she'll like this actually, because she said she wants to look pretty, right? Why does it have significance to the part? You're in the way. How the part shows no interest in my attempted makeup. Oh no, bug. Maybe it's the frog. Wait, the part is always calling me dear husband, which means they like me, right? Maybe I can use that fact for an opening and escape by making them feel uneasy How do I do that? Oh, it's the frog then. Yeah, the frog. Hey, look at this frog.
これでどうだ
I grabbed a dried up frog and showed it to the park. Hold the frog in front of the party, and the frog starts singing. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? If this frog has some kind of spiritual energy, it might be a reason why it's here. He doesn't care about Kermit. I guess we do shoot her. I guess we do shoot her, I guess. Gun. Always use the gun, I guess. But making them feel uneasy, they shouldn't like the frog. Maybe an offering? Maybe it's the offering. It's okay. Mashita has like unlimited HP. And ignores it. She's ignoring it. I'm gonna try the offering, and then if not, then I'm gonna shoot her, alright?
やってみるか
If you're the god of this Mushikabi shrine, would you please accept this offering? Okay, no, we have to shoot. Maybe a warning shot instead. No, I guess we do have to shoot it. Well, when in doubt,
やってみるか
gun. Gun is always the answer, I guess. Hey, look at me, bang. Wow, actually succeeded at 61. When the gun departed its huge body, I squeezed the trigger. The bullet seems to hit the departed's body. Nice. They might like me a lot, but maybe that love isn't strong enough to survive an attack. Dear husband. The departed sounds sad and their breathing becomes unsteady. That seems to have made them feel a bit uneasy. The shooter. Did you do something bad in your past life or what? The shit is clearly head over heels in love with you. I guess they are. What is this bastard trying to be sexy for? What? What's even happening? Huh? The departed furiously shrieks after hearing Mashita's insult. Oh. Dang. I don't think Mashita's good with ladies. Bam. Goofy. Then they slowly approached us. These Goofy has eyes, man. Why do they always have Goofy as eyes? The departed can't maintain their composure. You know, this whole thing does look like a thing, right? This thing looks like a thing. I mean, obviously that's the point. That caused the thing hidden behind their huge body, something resembling a face to become exposed. Damn, well, we managed to get them riled up, but now they're closing in. True, except their target is apparently me. And when the time comes, I'll lure them to me. Use that chance to escape. That's madness. If we do that, you will... We need to create an opening to escape. What should I do to get away? And shoot the ankle. Shoot the face. Shoot the ankle, shoot the face, shoot the body forms. I'm gonna guess maybe the face, because she's hiding the face. Right? This is the first time we see the face. I'm gonna try the face and then maybe the ankle.
Yosh.
Hold on, let me try again. You want to try and make her feel even more distraught. Yeah, shoot her in the face, because she opened up her face.
これでどうだ
Hold Aiming the gun in the departed's face, I squeeze off a shot. Did NG and Deathmark also have goofy ass like spirits when you fought them? Or did they actually look kind of creepy? I remember Mary at the end was kind of creepy. With her like freaking FNAF jaw thing. The bullet seemed to hit the departed in what appears to be the face. Nice. I can't imagine anything that would set someone off more than being hit in the face, especially by their beloved. Oh, we got a bot. The departed is apoplectic? Apoplectic. They scream in rage. I wanted to make them really distraught, but I think I pissed them off instead. However... Dang. Don't look at me! Oh, what's happening? Unable to control their emotions, the departed lets out a scream that pierces the sky. They stagger backwards, trying to hide their face. Their husband. Liar. Liar, 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 liar. Liar, liar. That was a pretty good Jim Carrey movie. Best viewers are on your mom. You said that. Wait, when did you say that? I don't remember you saying that. God damn it, this nut job shows some crazy mood swings, huh? Well, I think we managed to provoke them. Oh, okay. Like a week, though. Oh, well, I haven't really streamed that often, so... Alright, this is our chance to run away. Time to go. True, but we should split up to make sure that at least one of us gets out of here. But, no time to complain, just do it. I'll cut through the forest, you follow the path. Understood? Before I can even reply, Mashita has already run into the woods, going to the park. Upon seeing that, the departed shrieks in rage. Chasing after Mashita, they disappear into the wood. Well. The departed and Mashita have vanished. A sense of hopelessness and loss swell up inside me anew. Again, I was powerless to do anything. Mashita.
ここ
Well, rip. Whoa, more bots. You're back? Hello, back. You missed me absolutely clearing the boss. So the solution, if you didn't see, Potter, was to shoot him. I was like, oh, let me be smart. Maybe I should put on lipstick and be pretty. That didn't work. Okay, maybe I should show her the frog because, you know, N6 hate frog. That didn't work. The solution was gun. Shoot her in the face. Twice. I saw that. Oh, okay. But yeah, there you go. So if you have any problems in life, just shoot her with a gun. That's how you solve everything. Yeah, I guess we have to run back to the infirmary. Oh! This sound. And this presence. Pretty lady. This female doll was standing as she always does. I've arrived back here near the clock tower. Hurry. Run. Away. It's Jover, the school, you, everyone, attacked by Mushikabi, bitten by them, eaten. Like us. What do you mean by like us? Do you remember that day we were eaten by Mushi? Oh, is this supposed to be the other sister? Maybe this is the mold. Wait, Mushikabi. Mushikabi's the mold, right? Yeah, it makes sense, because, yeah, mold. This is probably the one that got eaten by the mold, and the departed is the one that got eaten by insects. We became one. Mushikabi, scary. Kabi's the mold. Wait, what'd she say just now? We are one. We became one. They were bitten by Mushi Kabi. Bitten by the bug. Don't tell me this doll is... But is it really? Mushi Kabi. Bug mold. Yeah. Bug mold creature hybrid. None of the intense hatred I felt earlier is coming from this doll. Instead, I sense confusion and fear. I'm begging you, please tell me. Who are you? We. This bell sound is... Oh. Ah. 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 Female doll screams and disappears. I recall what she just said. It's all over. The school, you, everyone, you'll be attacked by Mushi Kabi, bitten by them, eaten. The mold insect. It sounds really ominous. What does it mean? I have a bad feeling about this. Better head back to the infirmary immediately. Yeah, I don't really understand. We'll see. I hope that the climax is a gigantic, like, kaiju insect mold creature, and it becomes Godzilla. Oh no, the special room is red. What? What in the world? Even the lights in the special building have turned red. Is it the same for the infirmary? Uh-oh. As I feared, the infirmary is also bathed in red light, and the two people who are left here are nowhere to be found. Doryu Yasuoka! There's no response. Has the departed come here again? That time, the departed left a notice targeting the student council on the desk. Given previous events, I knew it. There's another notice from them. The notices the departed send are to test their candidates for a husband. Except they already consider me their real husband. How else do they want to test me now? Dear husband, the day to exchange vows has arrived. I shall be waiting for you under the oath bell. Please come after you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After that, in the red wedding hall, please call the name of your bride who is hiding in the school. Your beloved, the departed. The words 2 and 4 are written upside down. Exchange of vows, oath bell, ceremony hall. These phrases refer to a wedding ceremony. Ugh. Wait, that voice. Yasuoka. I rush over and find Yasuko lying under the bed. She's unconscious, but she doesn't appear to have sustained any injuries. Hang in there, Yasuoka. Ugh. Natsu. Are you alright? Yes, more or less. Freaking fella. Little insect fella. What in the world happened to you? I don't know. I was talking to Doryu. And suddenly my head started spin and I just lost consciousness. Where's Doryu? My apologies. I don't know. Perhaps she has been taken by the departed like I and Sho. Oh. Doryu. Wait, like I and Sho? Just casually... She just casually mentioned that, oh yeah, I and Sho are both captured, by the way. Anyway, we're just like, oh, we have to find Doryu. But I'll only be killed if I chase out the departed now. I'll die a pointless death without saving anyone. This will be a battle against the departed. And there's a key to clear their grudges. I only stand a chance against them if I can find that key. I need to calm down. I should show Yasuoka the paper bundles I retrieved from the forest I couldn't read. There might be clues in them. I cannot trade anymore. Look like you have many things that you want to talk about. I know you're anxious and impatient right now, but can you please just tell me what happened? Where is Mashta, by the way? Why are you alone? About that. Tell about how the departed targeted Mashta and they both disappeared. Oh, I see. Because of me, Mashta is... Do not blame yourself. Mashta was simply living life according to his own rules. He shouldn't have any regret. What rule? To live the life of an officer. Even after he quit, he couldn't run away from his destiny. Mashta is a tenacious man who would do anything to solve a case. Despite that, he never allowed himself to forget his past life as a cop. Those were his rules. And that means... I get it, Mashta. I'll give it my all and focus on solving this case. That's what you want, right? After the red lights. Yasuoka, when did the lights here turn red? I noticed it as I started to lose consciousness. The departed's curse seemed to have enveloped the entire school. This is the worst. We don't know what will happen. But why now? If the curse is the same as last time, perhaps the departed has transformed again. That means... Did they consume something again? Possibly. What did they consume then? Say, Yasuoka. Can you decipher these papers for me? I believe this is about the departed's wedding, but it's in the old script. I'm sure this has something to do with the departed's grudge. Sure, there's not much here, so it shouldn't take long. Wait a spell. Waiting. I attempt to calm myself down while Yasuoka reads. In the meantime, I'll organize all the information I got in the forest. I might find out the truth about the departed. The departed's wedding. A sacred wedding ceremony that was held in an attempt to end the famine. The brides and grooms were carefully selected based on their intelligence, lineage, personality, and spiritual strength, which is why the chosen ones were thought to be blessed and envied by many. The truth is, those chosen brides and grooms actually believed they'd have a blissful marriage. The two chosen brides were Mayumuras. They were obviously sisters. On one beautiful night, the gorgeous bridal procession advanced deep into the forest. They were headed towards Mushikabi Shrine. Alright, Mushikabi, a bug and mole. However, the marriage ceremony held at that place was far from the happy occasion they'd wished for. Instead of marrying their grooms, the brides were paired with the deities Mushigami and Kabigami. Before their beheaded grooms, they were prepared for their wedding to the deities. And that preparation included being given a makeover with bugs and mold. Over time, their skins were consumed by insects and mold. To keep themselves alive, they consumed both the insects and the mold. That's how the women who resembled corpses were made worthy of becoming brides of deity. For a long, long time, they had to suffer with bugs and mold slowly eating away at their bodies. A brutal betrayal for brides who were deceived into thinking they're destined for a happy marriage. Such an incident is cruel enough to have borne myriad grudges. I'm done reading. As you presume, this was indeed about the departed's wedding. I shall give you a summary. Write down what Yasuko says in my note. Toolbox. Mushigami groom Suguo Kitajima, head. Kabigami groom Jiro Uchikoshi, head. Marriage. Kabigami bride Mikiko Mayumura, Mushigami bride Michio Mayumura. Ceremony held in that. Izumi. Okay, Yasuoka's summary of the paper bundle. There was a note about the religious oaths and the departed's wedding for the grooms, brides, and priests. Looks like residents of the town forgot the ceremony procedures given that it had been 100 years since it was last held. The chief priest of Mushikabi Shrine secretly wrote this memo. During the wedding ceremony in M-Town, the two grooms shall present their brides with red threads and smear lipstick on their teeth. This ceremony is unique to M-Town, where silkworm and safflower flourish. Previous brides have been overjoyed to be proposed in such a traditional way. So smear red on teeth, yes. On whose teeth? On the bride's teeth? Bride's teeth, right? Not the groom's teeth. However, the departed's wedding is different. Instead of the grooms, Mushigami and Kabigami, men from the town shall present the brides with insects instead of red threads and smear mold upon them instead of lipstick. This betrothal ceremony shall last for several days. During this time, the brides shall eat bugs and mold to survive. Their bodies shall continue to be consumed by insects and mold until they have turned into the departed. Brides worthy of wedding the deity. Vermilion ink? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yasuoka's summary of the papers confirms what I saw in the vision. Although I've only learned maybe half of the truth of the situation, that much is enough to make my skin crawl and my stomach retch. So the departed just wants a normal wedding. I said everything I wanted to say to Yasuoka, and with that I have all the keys that I can possibly prepare. I don't know if this will be enough to battle against the departed's enormous resentment. We got the lipstick, that was the ink, but what about the thread? Do we have a thread? But still. What's the song? Are you going, Katsu? Yeah, the departed is calling me. I have to bring an end to this night. As much as I want to come along with you, I'm afraid I won't get in your way. My feet have been hurting after I fainted. I'm not able to run in my condition. It's fine, you can stay here. If I fail to come back, please take care of the rest for me. Understood. Do you know where the departed is? It's written in the notice. The clock tower, right below the oath bell. I see. Hear me out, Katsu. Mashita risked his life for you, as did I, Sho, Daimon, and Hiro. Everyone wanted to help you out, that is what they believe. Faith is a weapon to battle against fear, and that's how they were able to challenge those spirits. Also, are we gonna skip over the fact that she just casually said that I and Sho were captured? Faith is a weapon to battle against fear, and that's how they were able to challenge those spirits. You're right. It's all thanks to them that I'm at this critical moment. So Katsu, you risk your life to pursue those spirits. But what drives you to do it? My motivation. Spare me talk of a sense of responsibility or obligation. Tell me what you hope to accomplish by hunting spirits. They were. But we saved them, though. But we saved them.
What made me start chasing spirits? Initially, it was because I didn't want to die. 4 months ago, I pursued spirits to escape death. I managed to save the souls of those spirits and I survived. That should have been the end of my dealing with spirits.
Except it wasn't. I continued pursuing them. Just brought that I got tricked. Except it wasn't. I continued pursuing them, enduring the fear and putting my life on the line. Why did I do that? I can only think of one answer. I just can't ignore those who have stepped into darkness. Not only those who are targeted by spirits, but the spirits who are bound by their regrets also want to be saved. I simply want to do what I can to help them. So you want to save everyone? I'm not a saint. I know I can't save everyone. But I want to reach out my hand as far as I can to save who as many as I can. I don't care if that makes me sound like a hypocrite with a martyr complex. Hee hee, sounds just like a dog. Man, this is like Kingdom Hearts. This is a plot of Kingdom Hearts 3, I think. I never played Kingdom Hearts 3. Maybe because I'm the spirit doctor. In that case, you should hang on to that hypocrisy. So that everyone, both the living and the dead, can be saved and rest peacefully. Yeah. Damn, the music. This is like some like corpse party, like last chapter music or something.
助けになるといいけれど。
I have no motif.
さあ、いってらっしゃい。
優しき友達よ
It's time to go to the clock tower, the part of the way. But what about the thread? Oh, my anime music. No more anime music. I got, look out. Okay, guys, ready to get married? Finally. We can get married. The clock tower. The departed must be waiting inside to exchange vows with their groom. Me. Once I step inside here, this case is coming to some kind of conclusion. There's one matter left I need to resolve before I enter this place. That is the true identity of the departed, who has been hiding here in Konohara Academy. In the Red Wedding Hall, please call the name of your bride who is hiding in the school. Oh. Reading the notice, it seems like they want an answer. I won't have time to think about this once I'm inside, so now's the only time I have to think it over. There'll be crucial choices after this. Wait, is this actually who we marrying? Once you make your choice, you won't be able to return to the infirmary until the story progresses. You may want to collect more lost souls and sacred objects and sacred... Well, how do you collect more lost souls? Oh, I'm guessing you have to go back to the chapters, right? Very soul to the part of mystery. Damn, this is like Persona 5. We gotta... Who's our waifu? What about Doryu? Doryu's probably in the clock tower zone. I haven't found two teeth, but that doesn't really matter because it doesn't matter because like we need 4 in order to like buy anything anyway. Yeah, waifu Sakamoto, because she's the only waifuable one. All right, let's go. First of all, I have some speculations about their identity. About 100 years ago, there were brides who were brutally murdered during a wedding ceremony in M-Town. Harboring grudges against all the residents while still longing for marriage, they were devoured by insects and mold. Their enormous grudges turned them into the departed. That much we know. The doll did say they got fused into one. Now the real question is, how did the departed hide in this school? Toshihiko Izumi said the departed was pretending to be a human. If he was telling the truth, I have a feeling they transformed into someone I know. They want to observe their groom, me, from nearby. People of Konohara Academy who interacted with me. Many of them were victims in the spirit case. Naomi, Horikoshi, Shinichi, Kakuta, Ritsu, Sakamoto, they're no longer here. I couldn't protect them. The ones who are still alive are the headmaster, Seizo Konoe, Himeko Doryu, Haruaki Abe, and Saki Maruhashi. And Michio Kinukawa, whose status is unknown. Michio died at the clock tower last night, but if she was the departed, her death would not prove her innocent. There's also the matter of the things we noticed at her dorm room. There's clearly something odd about that room. It's safe to say Michio Kinukawa is a prime suspect. Let's start deducing now. Assuming the departed is among the ones still alive, we can exclude Mr. Konoe and Abe. I mean, it's just Kinukawa. It's Michio, isn't it? I mean, there's nothing else. The departed is said to be a bride, and the ones who hold the grudge are female. So it stands reason that they was transformed into a girl. But what if they were a guy, though? You know, oi, 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 oi. This is still just conjecture, obviously. But without solid evidence, I'm going to have to make some assumptions to narrow down the suspects to the most likely candidates. What about Maruhashi? I didn't meet her until Mr. Kokuri's case. Before that, the departed attacked both I and Sho after learning about my friendship with them. Maruhashi doesn't know that they're my friends, so the chance of her being the departed are slim. Dori is rather suspicious. Together with Michio, she's been helping me from the very beginning. Additionally, she knows all about the case and is quite interested in me. We can assume Himeko Dori is a suspect. There's just a possibility, but if Michio or Dori are the departed, their smiles when they called my name and when they told me they believed in me. It all came from the dead. That reality would be a bitter pill to swallow. However, there's still another possibility. And that's the fact that Izumi might not have been telling the truth. Izumi was going insane at that time. He might have not intended to lie, so that's not to say they didn't lie either. If we consider that possibility. The female doll would seem suspicious. That was the doll! We were eaten by Mushikapi. The last words matched the ritual scene I saw in my mind. Especially because the word we could refer to the two brides. Two souls with the same resentment turned into a single spirit. That spirit is the departed. Possibility is there. We can assume the female doll is also a suspect. Unlike a detective novel police drama, we're not just going to turn up the definitive evidence in a spirit case like this. Despite that, I still have to make a choice. Among the three likely candidates, which is the departed? Can't afford to make a mistake. Michio Kinkawa is. I mean, that doll, right? I mean, the game is like, the game keeps pointing towards, like, oh, it's Michio, it's Michio. Like, yo, oh shit, so it's definitely Michio. I mean, the doll is also the obvious one, because, like, there's so many things. Or is it Dori? Is there a clear answer based on what he just said about these three? Dog gave it. He did? I already forgot what she said. We. Yeah, sisters. Yeah, two. Two sisters? Yeah. Is it Dori? Because Dori's the second one. It's two. Well, Doryu was closest to us this entire time. What we say not to the party to like all three of them? Yeah, she did say that she was happy that we didn't like her. Wait. Two sisters. Okay, wait, hold on. Can we have can I pick multiple people as the departed? Cause I would have just been like it's both Michio and Doryu then, cause like sisters, twins. Oh, in that case, I need to restart then. Because I always thought it was like one. Like, there's only one choice. So it makes sense that, like, it will be Michio and Doryu then. Achoo! Oh, shit. What happened? I sneezed. I mean, it's obvious now, but it's like, oh, you can pick more than one. I thought it was like, okay, only one answer, one departed. But obviously, if like, you can pick, okay, this person is, and yeah, it makes sense because it's both of them, because it's two sisters and they've always been with you. That Dole is the departed as well. What the dolls are departed as well. Oh no, skip! Skip! I'm pressing E to skip, but it's not working. I mean, the doll kind, but I feel like the doll is probably just a vessel for them to talk through it, so... All three of them are? Yo, we're gonna have a poly, I guess. But like, does that count as the departed though? Like, is the departed like speaking? This is how they trick you, cause I was like, oh wait, I was like, okay, what if I can only pick like one? This is the part, and that's it. Yes. Yes. This doll's also the departed. Michi and Doryu are the departed, not the female doll. This is my final answer. Yes. I know my answer. Time to go to the clock tower. Everything will be clear there. Whether I like it or not. The door to the clock tower is open. The departed is waiting for me up ahead. I can't even imagine what will happen next. I inhale the clear night air and breathe it out. Then I push the door open. Oh. To the top floor, I guess. Nice hand. What in the world? There are red handprints all over the wall. There's only one hand though. They're red mold, not blood. The same type of mold is on the notice. The tower wasn't like this before. The clock tower has changed. Is this also the work of the departed? Ugh. What is this dreadful sensation filling the air? The power of the curse is overwhelming. I'll put it into it quickly. Oh. 2 and 4 are upside down though. After you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One arm shaped clump of red mold is emerging from the wall. Oh! There's a question mark. So am I on the second floor now? Or no? So if I'm on the second floor, that means I need to go down. So I need to go down now. The 1, 2. So now I'm floor 1, floor 2. Oh, the number of arms. I'm on floor 3 now. Okay. So I'm on floor 3. Go up. Places. Doesn't make sense. Why I'm back in the room filled with hammers? What? Okay, yeah, I'm on floor 2 now. Yeah, this is floor 2. I go down. I'm on floor 3. One, 2, 3. Oh, 3. 4. 5. Oh, 4. What's that? Something's rolling on the floor. This is... Oh. Oh no! The broken remains of the female doll. But how? What happened? With the pain from the curse and the agitation from the surprise, my head's about to burst. Calm down. Calm your ass down. So I say to myself over and over again. Then I inspect the broken female doll. Her limbs are missing. Only her head, dressed in some broken pieces, remain. When I look closely at the broken pieces, I see something resembling teeth marks. It's most likely from a bite. Was she devoured by the departed? The departed grew stronger after devouring the doll, which turned the lights in the special building red. Does make sense. We have to go up now. Hear a faint voice. Is this the doll's voice? Take me. Eat me? What do you want to say? How do I eat a doll? Eat me, protect you. From red curse. Her voice goes silent. What does she say? Take me, eat me to protect you from the red curse. What do we eat though? I still don't get it. However, this doll mustered all of her remaining strength just to say that to me, so I can't ignore her words. Gotta take her corpse with me. Red dress? Oh, red thread. Oh, we did. Malicious disturbance that was happening in the place had subsided. Makes me feel a little bit better. This is all thanks to this female doll? The final confrontation. The departed harbors a massive grudge while also longing to exchange vows with their groom. A document I found on M-Town ceremony mentions that the etiquette and tools used all have great significance. I need to remember all this in case some trivial thing can be used against the departed. Female doll's last words concerned me. She told me to bring her to protect myself. What does she mean by the red curse and eat me? Do I really have to? Nothing makes sense. So much is at stake. Who do I believe? Who do I doubt? Time's running out. I have to make a decision.
これは
Eat me to protect you from the red curse. Okay, so... Oh. Wrong one. This one. Oh. So, let's see. Okay. Present the bride with red threads and smear lipstick on their teeth. But smear lipstick on whose teeth? On the bride or on the groom? It's on the bride, right? This ceremony is unique to M-Town with silver and sapphire. Okay. The bride. Okay. So we got the red thread from the dress and the vermilion ink for the lipstick. Yeah. Ew, so when I smeared... Oh no, never mind.
I climbed the ladder once again. Where will this ladder take me this time? Will I end up climbing the clock tower for eternity around exit? My mind conjures up numerous ominous predictions like this one after the other.
Ah. Sorry, my nose is like really... Yeah. Except I know this can't be how this ends. What the departed wants is a wedding ceremony, and a groom is needed for that to happen. I guess this ladder is like a vertical wedding aisle. And waiting for me at the end will be... my bride. Or brides. Oh, bye, bunny. We're so close to the end, though. I find myself in a bright red room. The stone walls and floors are all covered with red mold. There's strange plants growing on the floor that looks like overgrown moss. A sight you never see in nature. Did the departed cause this paranormal phenomenon? There's an altar in the middle of the room. It's an altar that would be the center of a Western-style wedding. This would be the end of my walk down the aisle, then. Take the notice out and check it. Please call the name of your bride, who's hiding in the school. Like names. In the Red Wedding Hall, please call the name of your bride who's hiding in school. This place must be the Red Wedding Hall. Game of Thrones? Then I should call the departed by the name they've been using at school. Right, the very name I've guessed. I wonder if there's a reason why they want me to call them by their name here. Perhaps the departed wishes to have a groom that really knows every single thing about his bride. Everything, even their terrifying secrets. Sekti? The departed, who has been hiding in Konohara Academy. Your real name is... Michio Kinukawa and Himeko Dori. My voice echoes throughout the room. There's no answer at all, and heavy silence filling the air. I expected nothing less of you, my dear husband. I believed in you. Oh, look, she's alive! Woo! This game was a 10 out of 10 again. 2 people appear before my eyes. Dory, Michio. I was hoping I was wrong. However, my guess was on the mark. Dear husband, we've been watching you while hiding in the school the whole time. Dear husband, we had tested you to see if you're worthy of being our real husband or not. Both of them sound dead. Their eyes are lifeless. They don't look like the Dory and Michio I came to know. You two are the departed's brides, the Mayumura sisters, Mikiko and Michio. I mean, Michio sounded like Michio. Right, sisters was the key to unlocking the truth. The departed wasn't just one entity hiding at school, it was 2. I'd proved that Michio was the departed, which meant that the person who received the curse at the same time would also be the departed. Doryu bearing that mark on her face is displaying the evidence that she's indeed departed as well. Then, are you the ones who caused all the spirits to appear? That is correct. So the spirit I saw clinging to Doryu's back was fate. The groom only needs his bride, the bride only needs her groom. Everyone else is unnecessary. If they're allowed to keep using the dead to cause more casualties, the damage will be incalculable as the victims become new spirits. More and more people will die until the bride and groom are all that remain. That's the ending the departed desires. I have to stop this twisted madness at any cost. Dear husband, you have shown us your brilliant intelligence. You managed to learn the truth about us without being deceived by sympathy or fake deaths. Dear husband, you have shown us your impeccable lineage. Due to your bloodline, you're able to see, hear, and face the spirit. Of course, Skywalker. Nice. Dear husband, you have shown us your stunning personality. Having formed an emotional bond with us brides, you mustered up the courage to push through your fear for us. You're not like those weak, fragile, beheaded men, or the coward who fled from the notice. You're different from those fake grooms. Dear heavens, you are truly our real husband. What are you going to do to me? We are the departed's brides and groom. Let us exchange our marriage vows in this red wedding hall, and spend our days in this Mushikabi chamber forever after. I mean, that is the happy ending we long for. But Mikiko, dear husband, looks delicious. Can't control myself anymore. Dear husband, can I buy? She did say that in the car, didn't she? When she was like RPing as like the thing. Oh. Oh shit. Go back. Turn it back. Wait. Oh, you can still see it. I thought my face cam was blocking it. Michio's face changes before my eyes. How terrifying. Is this the departed's true form? I want to bite husband. Every time she speaks, the insects coming out of her mouth move their legs. Dang. What is that black liquid dripping from her mouth? Is that her saliva? Does she see me as food? I'm completely disorientated. My mind can't process everything before me. I feel like the last thin thread of my sanity is going to snap. Do not rush, Michio. We must exchange vows first. Days, weeks, and months from now, our husband's body shall be dyed in Mushikabi's color. His organs shall be infested with mold and he'll be filled with insects, making him beautiful. We need to wait until that time, alright? Wanna bite? Bite! What a troublesome child. I mean, Doryu did mention how, like, they used to, like, RP as, like, sisters, right? When they did that whole, like, anime moment. Dear husband, you are a bad man. Because you really do look delicious. Oh, thanks, I've been working out, you know? Oh god, what's she gonna look like now? Dear husband, can I bite? I mean, at least take me out to dinner first. Okay, what's she gonna look like? That's just a sus face. That's just the new German sus face just dropped. What is this? No, this is like an analog horror. When someone tries to make an analog horror creature, they just use the liquify tool on Photoshop and just like... Wait, can I do something? Can I like do, can I do like, hold on, can I do like this? And then like... welcome to my new analog horror chat. All right, do you like this? This is my new analog horror creature. Okay. The part is so well. It is not going to be next time because we're finishing this. This looks like it's the end. So the mark on Dory's face starts spreading like mold, distorting her face. Is that unsightly look on her face supposed to be Yoi? I'm quacking in fear just looking at her. Hold on, let me take a screenshot just in case. I need another stream. Okay. Want to bite. Then, if only you could find a wife or a husband that loves you this much. They can no longer control their ravenous hunger. The figures of two brides who long for a wedding are no longer here. Instead, what I'm seeing now are two long dead spirits who are warped by madness. And sus. Mikiko, shall we bite him together? Michio, let us bite him together. Dori and Michio look at each other. Then they hug one another. Oh, they like merging. Oh. Yeah, they bond with me, Jimmy. They formed into one creature. Look, dear husband, look at us. We have consumed the scarlet marionette. Anime! You look exactly the same, but you have green hair this time. Really? The same, but you have green hair. It's Joker. Maybe they've always had green hair. He's doing a Kamehameha blast. Nandato. That is peak the horror. That's the intro. That's the intro, the main title. Oh. Human centipede, but with like an eggshell. Nice. And when the candlestick is relit. Saggy boobs. Dear husband, am I beautiful now? Ugh. My mind and body are overwhelmed by fear, like I'm a toad, hypnotized by a serpent. The departed has gained a new form from the swirling red mold. A grotesque-looking demon coming out of a doll's bulging belly. I can feel her intense emotion as her four eyes stare me down, and that emotion is desire. The scarlet desire to devour their beloved and usher them to their demise. Is it even possible to save them? Dear husband, let me bathe all of you in the color of insects. Dude, that's cheap damage. I just took 11 damage. A flood of insects issue forth from their mouth and soul. If this keeps up, I'll be eaten alive by bugs. But I can't give up here. What should I do? The note. The note. The thread, right? Oh, the toad. We have the toad to ward off the bug. Oh yeah, what about bleach? Shoot, shoot the insects. Yeah, the frog. I think we use the gun. I mean, the gun was the answer the last time. Maybe gun is the answer again. Now hold it towards the insect.
これでどうだ
Hold the dried frog to cover myself from the attacking bugs. I hold the dried up frog in front of me. The moment I lay my hand on the frog, I remember what that voice told me earlier. Frogs drive away bug. This might work then. The departed sneers as the insects pour forth an attack. But then the insects disperse into the darkness to avoid the frog. The departed shrieks in anger upon seeing the insect leave. They seem to be muttering something. What the heck are they saying? Bugs? No. Is it mole? Just as I think that to myself, a sharp pain runs throughout my arm. Resident Evil 7 now? Mold? We've become a mold creature. Mold starts growing on my arm. Ah, so now they're going with mold, huh? Bleach. I can feel the mold spreading throughout my body. I feel like vomiting. Was it the flower? Dear husband, let me bathe you in the color of mold. I'll get consumed by mold this way. No time to sit around. Oh yeah, consume the doll. I need something. Do something with this damn mold. Except I don't really have an idea what I need to do. Let's believe there clues something, because if I don't do something, I'll be dead. Eat. Yeah, I gotta say you have to eat it, right? But my thought was bleach, because that was used to cover up the mold. But this is red mold, right? Not green mold. Lick the bleach. Okay, eat the doll.
よし
How do you even eat it though? Grabbing the female doll's head, I tried eating a piece of it. What? Oh, oh, whoops, clumsy me. I dropped the head. 83% chance, by the way. What we failed is 99% chance. That'd be so funny. The moment I lay my hand on the doll's broken remains, I remember what their voice said at that time. Eat me to protect you from the red curse. A little bit nervous, I warily take a bite of the female doll's head. Like a crunchy chocolate egg. It's an unpleasant sensation like I'm chewing on a stone. Then a clay texture and taste start to spread inside my mouth. Make up my mind, I swallow it down. At that moment. Whoa, I turned the opacity down. Both the mold and unpleasant nausea disappear in an instant. The departed sounds distraught after seeing both the insects and mold cleared away. She coming closer. Oh yeah, I just see this now. She's like positioned in a way that she's giving birth. Linear roll, they approach me. Oh, you're approaching me? Are they gonna eat me now? Can I bite you, my beloved husband? Let me bite you. Let me in. Here we go. Ah, shit, here we go again. The departed wouldn't even be satisfied until they kill me. Although, if the Mayumura sisters are the departed, they really want my death. The Mayumura sisters long for a blissful marriage. Tell me, this bloody ritual can't be the dream wedding that you always wanted. What is it that you really want? Dear husband. Is that their answer? They sound sad. Well, now we know we got the dress and we got the lipstick. Right at that moment, I hear something distant from the darkness shrouding my vision. Give it back. Give the marriage. Now, who is this now? By give it back, do you mean... Shit, it's not working, huh? Pretty sure the voice just now was the departed's true feelings, but they returned to being their mad monster form. They need a Snickers. I guess you really can't communicate with a spirit, huh? At least I've got a clue now. Might be able to save the departed's soul using that clue. Start off by ripping the dress. There's something I need to give back to them. It's probably something used in a celebration, given that this is a wedding. Put on the departed. Present it carefully. Bless the dress. Doesn't matter which order I do this in, because like all three of them are like correct. It does matter. Okay, let's see. Wait, what's that? I want to bite your flesh, your skin, your bones, your hair, your eyeballs, your tongue, your teeth, your nose, your throat, your shoulders, your fingers, your chest, your heart, your bowels. Oh. Your ankles, your brain. Your beloved, the partner. Oh, how nice. What a nice... Okay, let's see. Bring so many... Present the brides with red threads. Okay, so present the dress first. Give back the dress first. Present it. Yeah, present it carefully. Carefully present the red dress to the party. Holding the dress with both hands, I get down on my knees and offer it to the party. I shall give you this dress. Vermilion thread, give. The departed mutters something with a smile. Did he just tell me to give them vermilion thread? Pretty sure this dress is made of red silk thread, so it should fit the bill. Is this the standard custom during a real wedding? Is this celebration you want? The departed stares at me in silence. Just stare. They seem somewhat bewildered. I guess this is evidence I've stirred something in their heart. And then we smear the lipstick. Ooh, yummy. The departed takes a slow, deep breath. Perhaps the departed longs to experience the traditional M-Town wedding ceremony. Remember the true vows you long for. The departed starts breathing heavily. Did that trigger a memory or something? Now we can smear... How pretty! Then how raw they approach me. Can I bite you? Bye. Self-help ambush. Yo, we got a bot. The bot has gone insane once again. They're on the verge of devouring me. However, there's no way I can give up here. Think, damn it. There must still be something I can do. Yeah, so now we smear lipstick on teeth? Holy gargle. Yeah, smear lipstick on teeth. Open the vermilion ink container to apply it to the PC. Me when I brush my teeth. Yeah, exactly. Well, that is what you do when you brush your teeth, yeah? Apply paste to teeth. Dipping my finger in the vermilion ink, I call out to the party. Let's exchange our wedding vows. Let me paint your teeth red. Which mouth do you put it on, though? Top one, bottom one? I feel like the departed isn't as deranged as they were before. Now's the time. Oh, snap. I nervously extend the fingers I've coated with vermilion ink towards the departed. This is what's written in the chief priest's note I found at Mushikabi Shrine. At wedding ceremonies in M-Town, the groom is supposed to give the bride vermilion thread and paint her teeth red. All the M-Town bride were overjoyed to be on the receiving end of this traditional practice. Using what I've got, a dress made of red silk thread would equate to giving the bride vermilion thread, and smearing red ink on their teeth aligns with painting their teeth red with lipstick. So if I were to do that now, I gently smear vermilion ink on the bride's teeth, giving them a blessing. Yo, nice. The departed, this is the blessing that I, your groom, give to you. My bride! After a long silence, their lips curve into a smile. Aw, smile. Then, dear husband, for so long. For so long. For only for you. Oh, she's standing now. After muttering such a thing. Oh, she goes like that. Woo! The departed disappears with a cry that is oddly neither filled with love nor hatred. Woo! I mean, like, that's probably one of the easier, like final bosses, I gotta say, because, like, everything's really, like, laid out to you. It should be good. Or is it? Did the departed regain their lost blessings so they can finally rest in peace? Really hope that's the case. However, a cold wind refuses to stop blowing through a gaping hole in my heart. Doryu Michio. For a while, I simply stand rooted to this spot, stunned and distraught. Then I think about the way those girls simply disappeared without regaining their consciousness. I remember the look on their faces when that happened. They were smiling for some reason. It's time to go. Melon. Now that I've managed to survive this ordeal, somehow there are some things I must do. They added an extra chapter to the first Death Mark game. Really? I have that one on my Steam library, I'm pretty sure. 2020 was when I played it. July 17, 2020. 30 hours. I didn't see any updates on it. Oh, when was this? I see this as his first screenshot. This is the first chapter. Right. This is a fun little... No, there's no DLC, no. Oh, I have this screenshot. Yeah, so... yeah, this was the one I remember. This is the B, right? Okay. Okay, so, now I managed to survive. As I descend, I notice that the red handprints on the wall have now vanished. I assume that all the other strange phenomena have ceased after the departed's departure. Oh, snap. Do you see that wordplay? Looks like the departed has been departed. Yeah. About a lady. I don't remember because it's been like 4 years. The clock tower is frozen in time. But bet the hands won't move ever again. Because the two students who wanted to make that happen for the school's 70th anniversary are no longer with us. Better get out of here. Yasuoka's waiting for me. Dang. The vengeful Mayumura sisters who took Michio and Doryu's bodies were the culprits. They long for a happy marriage of their chosen groom, even after death. While I can't be their real husband, I hope the red thread and lipstick were enough to fulfill their wishes. The girls in my vision were school age. Were they able to wash away some of their resentment after experiencing their stolen youth? As a spirit doctor, I'd like to believe I set them free from their curse. Hope their smiles before they faded is the answer to my question. Character file? Huh. I don't even remember. I remember that part, I think. Actually, Yasuo can know how this case ended. Hmm. So this wasn't here before. This was just added. Oh no, wait. Oh, it's these. Oh, it's these characters. Hmm. Kairazu's amusement park. Final state. Welcome back, Katsu. The spirit that was possessing Yasuoka is gone now, and the light in the infirmary is no longer red. Is it over? Yeah. You did well. Where's Doryu? Katsu ... Yasuoka looks at me with gentle eyes. Jinin follows with a slight knowing nod. Things happened, I see. Just tell me whenever you're ready, no rush. I'm sorry. Is that boy? Friend? Want me to answer that? No, it's fine, I'll do it. Hello? It's our boyfriend. Oh no. It's our boyfriend, I knew it! Try being a little bit more cheery, will ya? This annoyed tone. And these harsh words, it's Edgeworth! You're alive, Mashita? Yep, I failed to die. I lost my phone so I couldn't call. It took me a while to find a working public phone. Thank goodness you're here! I was sprinting through that damn forest so hard I wanted to puke the whole time. The others caught my ass several times, but luckily for me, they disappeared midway through the chase. They probably decided to go be with their husband rather than playing tag with me. How'd it go on your end? It's over. The departed has vanished. Oh, okay. Then, did you save the departed? I think so. I think I did. Then why do you sound like you're at a funeral? Perk the fuck up, man. Mission accomplished. You should be proud of yourself. Nobody thinks you're cool for doing what needed to be done. Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for that. Yeah, not surprised at all. I'm heading there now. Give me the details once I'm there. Bye! Also, yes, I could do that, I guess. That was Mashita, wasn't it? I'm glad he's safe and sound. He said he's coming here. Shall we leave once he arrives, then? You should rest, Katsu. I'll contact Headmaster for you. Thanks, Yasuoka. I'm touched by Yasuoka's thoughtfulness. Since the last scene is still so vivid in my mind, I don't think I can deliver a professional report to Headmaster right now. By the way, Katsu, why are you holding on to that? Oh, you mean this? A gun? Hadn't even realized it, but I'm clutching something I picked up in the clock tower. It's the female doll's head and dress. They saved my life. There's no particular reason. Maybe I'm just feeling sentimental. Voice acting. You don't have to listen to my whack voice acting. There's something about Mary. You could say it's there's something about Mary. Was that a movie or TV show? I forgot. The movie. Who was in it? Who starred in it? I forgot. What was it even about? Was it like a high school movie?
哀れな娘たちか。いずれにしても死人を取り巻く一連の怪事に終わりを告げる鐘なのかもしれない。だがこれで全てが終わりではない。仮にも怪異化を名乗るとすれば、魂の想念に触れたものとしてそれぞれの死をさらに深く見つめなくてはならない。たとえそこにいかなる恐怖や困難、痛みが待つとしても、あの日心に刻まれた印に、そして愛する者と亡き者たちに柔らかな日が差すその日まで。
Woo! Woo! Hey, look, a new camera angle. Oh no, it's actually the ending. Oh, what happened to Daimon? He's still in the hospital. Wait, Eddie Tomizawa, who's that? Oh, Ruined. Dude, this is doing the Persona 5 where like if you alt tab it like pauses the game. I wanted to check out who these VAs were and if they did anything else. So do we do the true end, or do we... Yo, new 6-star character Takaniya has released. Thanks for reminding me, I already got her. Oh, I can't do it, I already forgot what their names were. Oh, but you know, this singer right now is a VA for Doryu, I think. It's like a requirement in Japan, right? Like, if you want to be a VA in Japan, you gotta know how to sing. God, I'm so sweaty and shiny. Now I know what German meant when he said that the cameras always make him look sweaty. I think it's just because the lighting's too bright. Wow, Romax is here. Did you win your volleyball game? Yeah, the ending was alright. But what about Mr. Konoe and Daimon? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yo, congratulations on winning. You actually beat your loss streak. And you, special thanks to you. Congrats on going to playoffs. Dang, are you playing for like $1 million? I need blood minute. Please hold. Good luck in your playoffs, Romax. You better win the tournament, alright? Otherwise, you'll be disowned. Damn, doing table tennis as well? Wow. Table tennis is pretty hard. I think Taiwan won the table tennis Olympics, actually. I remember we watched it live. It was like Taiwan against China, I think. It was actually really insane. It was doubles. Table tennis doubles. And one of the players was going to retire after that event as well. And they won. So it was a pretty good retirement win. You want to view the credits for our backers? Do we want to? Apparently this game was kickstarted. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? Wow, what a throwback. What a throwback to like chapter 1. Dang, 62 pages worth of backers. 12 times 3 is 36. So damn, 36 times 62. Damn, they had 2,232 backers. The end. Is it because he's bald? A week has passed since that night. Konohara Academy hasn't changed much since my first visit. Though this is only the calm before the storm. Even though the spirit has vanished, the truth and the havoc they rout still remain. Weekly magazines and the like have been littered with articles about mysterious disappearances at an H-City school. It's only a matter of time before the press descends upon the school. When that happens, students will lose their normality once again. But there's nothing I can do about that. Nico? Hey, Nico. I walk past the students and enter the school. Unlike my first visit here, the bell doesn't ring. Oh, you're here, Akatsu. Apologies, I've been quite busy lately. Had my hands full of parents and police asking for explanations about the students who have disappeared. Though all I can do to tell them is that I don't know anything more than they do. And so I get called an irresponsible headmaster. Haha! Quite a few people have gone missing in a short amount of time, and yet we can't share what actually transpired. Being thrust into the limbo between reality and spirit world, it's got a pretty tough situation. Sooner or later, I'll likely have to resign. Someone will be made to bear responsibility for these incidents. I've got no regrets though, the case is solved, and I can hold my head high knowing what happened. Mr. Konoe. I read your report. I feel absolutely terrible for Sakamoto. I can't believe Doryu and Kinukawa were actually the departed. I have no intention of revealing the truth. Obviously, it's not like that would allay the concerns of anyone. We shall consider them to be missing persons, like Sakamoto and the others. That should be fine. The real versions of them are victims too. Actually, I was curious as to why the departed pretended to be Doryu and Kinukawa in order to hide among the students. There doesn't seem to be a need to mingle with everyone here in order to simply find a husband. I don't know either. There are a number of things concerning the departed that still don't make any sense to me. Such as, why were they in the clock tower? Maybe you'll get a bit more closure about that matter if you read this. Whoa, what's this? New DLC? Available for $5? What does that mean? He proceeds to hand me a letter journal from the nearby desk. This journal belonged to my grandfather, the first headmaster of Konohara Academy. A relative found this at their home and sent it my way. I know now isn't exactly the ideal time for you to see this, but feel free to take your time looking over it. Thanks, I'll borrow this then. Guess that's all for me. I made it funny. But let me thank you one last time. I appreciate all your help, Katsu. You helped me save Konohara Academy. I also want to extend my sincere apologies for being harsh with you. Oh, don't worry about that. I know you were desperate to save both the school and the students. Glad you understand. That reminds me, Daimon will be here today. Whoa, where's Krybaka? Why don't you go and talk to him? Sure thing. I say goodbye to Mr. Konoe and leave the faculty room. Daimon has been waiting in the infirmary. There he is, long time no see, Katsu. How are you feeling, Daimon? I think resting in that hospital bed actually did me some good. Feeling better. Well, better is relative for me. Cough! He's still got that lingering cough, but his voice is full of life. Seems like he's fully recovered. Sorry I had to abandon you midway. Ended up forcing everything on you. All the responsibility and emotional trauma. Many people died because of this case. It's a bit sad and lonely knowing no one will ever learn the truth besides those of us who are involved. True. Let us remember those who died at the very least. It's a cross that all of us who were involved in the incident will have to bear. Nevertheless, we live on, believing that we will save someone else another day. It's a remark Daimon said during Hanako's case. The suffering of a doctor who constantly has to face the grim reality of death. Despite that, he's still determined to save others. I comprehend the weight of those words a bit more now. Haha, keep that in mind. Having the spirit doctor tell me that I should download Deathmark again to have a look at this DLC that you said? You said it was the first Deathmark? Say, Katsu, I hope you could keep pushing ahead in your own way despite all the struggle that come. There's gotta be someone out there who's just waiting for you to extend your hand. Finish my conversation with Daimon, say my goodbyes and leave the infirmary. Then head straight out of school. I find myself at the front gate. School has been over for a while, so there are a few students still milling about. Oh, Katsu. Ai? Moe? Oh. Hello. Hi. What are you doing here, Ai? Daimon told me you'd be here today. Looks like I almost missed you, huh? So because Sho keeps slowing me down. Hi. Oh, shut up with your bullshit. You're the one that followed here. What's the point of making me dress like this even though the case is over? Case is over, but we're still gonna stick out like a sore thumb if we wear casual clothes to the school. Plus, this is another great chance to wear this Konohara Academy uniform. You look good in that blazer, Sho. Yikes. Hold on. Yikes. Stop it, you're giving me the creeps. I would have passed if I had known it'd be like this. Whoa, she's here as well. Her head did not explode by the mushrooms. Yeah, totally. I worked 7 days straight and I finally got a day off. I just want to lay on the couch and drink. Both of you complain way too much. Looks like I invited both of them here. Feels like it's been an eternity since we all saw each other last. Yes, that's why. That's actually why, probably, son. Yeah. I asked some of the others too, but apparently they already had plans today and ran out of budget. Glad to see you're doing well, old man. Because you looked like a zombie when we were on that case. Is that so? Got some bags in your eyes, though. Have you been staying up late? Oh, you mean this? I've been doing some work at home. Sometimes I get too caught up on my work, and by the time I realize it, the sun's creeping through the blinds. You still living that kind of life even after the case? You're one hell of a night owl. Rest is just as important as work. Katsu, should we go and grab something good to eat? I like that idea. I know a good ramen shop. They piled on the pork and green onions. Anyone like green onions? Why ramen? Cake is much better, right, Katsu? Okay, Anne? No, you don't have to work hard today, right, Katsu? You're gonna collapse if you don't take a breather once in a while. And you're not good at that. So Sho is Ryuji and I is Anne. Right. I mean, Sho's a delinquent. And Ryuji's a delinquent. And, I mean, Anne's a supermodel, not an idol. But, I mean, it's still. And you're not good at that. Fine. In the end, I let myself be dragged to both a popular ramen place and a cake shop. I and Sho are as bubbly as ever, while Hiro chimes in occasionally with sardonic comments. Observing the scene in front of me, it feels like this is the first time I've been able to have a normal, ordinary day in quite a while. However, there's a strange feeling that I can't shake, as if I'm walking around in shoes that don't fit. I guess this is what re-adapting to mundane life feels like. I guess I'm just too used to having dark, unnatural forces inserting themselves in my life. Yeah, I wonder, what if Japan actually hates ramen? I skimmed through the first headmaster's journal that Mr. Konoe loaned me. The stuff written inside is related to the female doll and the departed. Oh, nice, this again. The first headmaster knew about M-Town's horrific ritual, the departed's wedding. He apparently learned about it from a former M-Town resident. He wanted to offer condolences to the victims of the ritual and those who were claimed by the departed's wrath. He particularly pitied the Mayumura sisters, whose dreams of a happy marriage was betrayed. Inside the clock tower that was built to celebrate Konohara Academy's 10th anniversary, he built a room as a memorial service, complete with an altar where he offered a Western doll. That doll was the female doll in the scarlet dress. He got it from someone who dealt in spiritual items. It said the female doll was made to be an offering for a pitiful soul and had hidden spiritual power. Learning that, the headmaster believed the doll could soothe the souls of the Mayumura sisters. He then dressed the doll in a beautiful bridal gown. In his mind, he was being thoughtful to the sisters who had their matrimonial wishes twisted into a grotesque ritual. His love for antique things was probably what led him to choose the red dress over a now traditional white gown. I mean, red is a pretty good color for a dress. The first headmaster may have thought he was helping, but romanticizing the tragedy of the two brides eventually led to this disaster. The deep-seated grudge of the Mayumura sisters remained in the Konohara area, and that grudge began dwelling inside the female doll. Eventually, the departed was born. That's where the journal ends. The first headmaster passed away after that. Perhaps the departed's curse killed him as well. He set the events in motion, and then, 60 years later, the departed appeared at Konohara Academy. No one can ever truly know how or why such things occur. We can only imagine and speculate. After the first headmaster's death, the female doll disappeared. It was taken from the clock tower, or at least the part normal people could access. The place the doll ended up must have been the Red Room, somewhere only the departed could access. They were awaiting a new vessel other than the doll, one in which they could make their dream of having marriage come true. That replacement finally came after so many years. One summer break, 2 female students visited the clock tower. Those students were the real Michio Kinukawa and Himeko Doryu. They were there for the clock tower renovation project to commemorate the school's 70th anniversary. The departed brought them to the altar room and turned them into sus. They killed them using the curse of insects and mold, claiming their bodies and memories. The older sister, Mikiko Mayumura, became Himeko Doryu, while the younger sister, Michio, turned into Michio Kinukawa. Then they hid in the school, attempting to find a husband that was suitable to fulfill their wish for a happy marriage. 16. Okay. The rest is history. The departed used other spirits and notices as tests for their groom candidates. Doryu and Michio, I come to know, were fakes. Everything was an act. More like everything was an axe. That's a sickle, not an axe. Despite that, both of them looked and acted far too human. Their warm words, their gentle smiles and innocence. Did they really need to go so far just to test me? To see if I was worthy of marriage? Why did they do all that? This is just a hunch. But maybe when the departed stole Doryu and Michio's memories, they might have noticed there were other ways to satisfy their deep, unrealized wishes. Doryu called that possibility love. The departed spent their days in the school trying to stay near their husband, having conversations and swapping smiles just like any other youth. Born in a feudal town 100 years ago, maybe they never had the opportunity to experience that before. As a result, their love for their husband grew. This would have been something that they truly treasured. That might have been how they could act so naturally, protecting their glittering youth. Who knows, maybe they even wish they could just continue living in that way. Except they were spirits. They couldn't escape their sanguinolent fate. I actually pronounced it properly because the captions on OBS translated it properly. In order to fulfill their desire for marriage, they ended up choosing the spirit's path. Perhaps it was the only way they knew how to get what they craved. Dear husband, for so long. For so long. For you. I wonder what the departed was trying to say at that time. Did it have something to do with love? Even their intense resentment disappeared just by imitating M-Town's traditional wedding. Is that also because of their love? If that's true, my strange life as a teacher and the time I spent with them is not so in vain. Because that way, the memories we made together are what ended up saving those girls. The departed. A terrifying spirit that killed a lot of people in the last 2 months. Though considering their grudges and wishes, they were also poor victims themselves. The terror and sadness that filled them. Golly. After learning both sides of the coin. Damn, I can't forgive it. I mean, in the end, they still killed Michio and Doryu, so like, you know, fuck them. But I guess, sure, if you want to blame someone, blame those old farts. I want to forgive the departed. What if you say you don't forgive them, and then the game jump scares you or something? I would have done that. If I was the developer, I would have put that in. I reached for my cup after that. Chugging down the liquid inside, I get up from my seat and check the time. The day has already changed. Late at night, I guess it's time. Time to start working. That's me. Last night, yesterday, my day only started when it was like 11 PM. I head to my room on the 2nd floor. And then, alright, all done. But I finally managed to fix it. I was able to use the techniques I learned at the workshop I found when looking up information about doll care. What? When did he do that? Though it's fixed, her soul won't come back. This female doll saved my life. The departed's grudges moved from this doll to Doryu and Michio. So who was the spirit inhabiting this doll? I have a hunch. It may have been the souls of the real Michio and Doryu. Oh, those two girls were brimming with spiritual energy, which is likely why the departed chose to claim their bodies. I have a hunch that their souls dwelled inside the doll after they were killed. The way the doll's appearance changed as the departed transformed might be evidence that the girls' souls were still connected to their bodies. So the doll was wandering around the school without their memories, not knowing what to do. Despite being in that confused state, their fear and resentment of the departed still remain. That's why they helped me. Still, what's the point of me fixing this doll? For Spirit Hunter 3. It's not like it will speak again if it's mended. Plus, even if we were to talk, what useful information would it possibly have for me? As far as I know, the souls contained inside this doll belong to the actual Michio and Doryu. Not the fake versions who consider me their teacher. It's a pointless undertaking. I have a feeling it will only make me feel emptier inside. So why do I keep doing this? I guess it's a form of prayer. I won't change anything, though I also believe that it isn't for nothing. I believe some souls will be saved if I do this. Hang on a little longer, you two. Whoa. Dang. Also, thanks to the 1 bit, Quentin. Whoa. We got the good ending. I guess Spirit Hunter Death Mark 3. Well, it says volume 3 over there. Oh, you didn't see it, but like, oh god. It says volume 3 there. But yeah, Spirit Hunter Death Mark 3 coming soon, I guess. Oh, hello, Todd Fang. You know, this is good and not true. And yeah, I'm aware that people have told me that, well, there's actually, you can go back and redo stuff. How do I feel? That's pretty good. I still like, what's making this game 0 out of 10? Hello, Taku. You just missed it. What made it 0 out of 10 was because my favorite character died. Yet last stream. My favorite character died, but then you learn that it was actually fake, and they were actually the Departed this whole time. And the Departed actually killed the real them. And so like Doryu and Michio, right? Those two girls, their bodies were killed by the Departed, who were 2 twin sisters that got killed through a messed up wedding ritual made to appease the old gods. Both of them died. One of them died through insects and the other one died through mold. Good end 5/10, true end 10 out of 10. Okay, so let me quickly check. Apparently, the first Death Mark has like extra content that got added a while ago. So let me just quickly open that up and check. Shouldn't it have like shown me an update? Both dead. Yeah, but you know, they did the thing. They did the sensei thing at the end. So maybe their like thing, their spirits are still, you know. Okay, so oh yeah. I remember the first Death Mark being more like scary. Okay, so ah yeah, memories. Skeleton appears. Oh, jeez. When did this happen? I mean, would you? Big booba monster with like a shark head. Was this supposed to be Hiro? Oh. She looks weird. Oh yeah, so this yeah, Mary turned into a FNAF monster. And then we like remade her into a thing. Oh right, was this the extra one that you're talking about? Because I remember this, I think. Show on a rampage. It's our boy. Oh yeah, freaking. Okay, so I've already done it then. I've already done the bonus thing, the bonus suit. Yeah, I do recall the first one, this one being like scarier or creepier than the second one we just played. Dang, look at this. July 17, 2020. So like, how would I access the new one then? Released in August in Japan. Well, this game's like 4 years old, at least. So, if it ever does come here, it probably won't come here for like a long while. So yeah, let me uninstall it again. And NG doesn't have anything, right? Okay, so back to this one, right? How do true ending? Tell now, please. Thank I go toilet. I'm gonna go toilet. All right. Whew. Okay. Assemble, don't scatter. Continue. Then chapter select. Choose wait. Chapter. Uh. Wait. So do I just the end, right? So continue chapter selection. Choose save data. The end. Yes. So chapter 6. Yeah. Is this? You can guarantee your success during suspense of X. Yes. Change your eyes' face. Yes. I mean, yeah, they're all alive. Okay, so okay, how long is this true end? Is it like gonna take ages? Skip. 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 Then we go to talk to Sakamoto. Where are we going? Who am I seeing? We're going to another bot. Hey, look, Dory is alive. What a blush. We have no sound? Oh, dude, I think I have to close the game and reopen it. I'll just do this then. Desktop capture sound. Okay, where am I going now? Special building. Oh, is it her? Okay. So, you talk to her. So, is there a new one here? Don't ask when you talk to her about the girls, should be a new option. This one? Try, okay, this one. Good to know you understand yourself. I don't know what kind of nonsense you're concocted with. Okay, yeah, I clicked this one already. Okay, Mr. Hirose. Yeah? Oh, try to convince her. Okay. Hold on. There's a reason why both of them are defending me. Among all the teachers, I'm the only one who's taking their concerns seriously in pursuing the departed. This departed nonsense again. Really? You really think you have carte blanche to do anything just because you're investigating the departed? Takai, Izumi, Horikoshi, and Kakuta. 4 Konohara students who have mysteriously disappeared in a short period of time. I'm sure you realize how unnatural that looks, don't you? That I'm not asking you to believe in spirits, but you need to understand that I'm the only adult here that's trying to do something about these students' disappearances. Mr. Katsu. And they're just trying to help me. They want to bring peace and normality back to the school, and they're trying to help in whatever way they can. That's all that's going on. Dang, mic drop. Did she just leave? She leaves. Sakamoto leaves the faculty room without saying anything. Mic drop. Oh shit. Okay, and now let me save. So now what? Do I just keep going like normal, or do I like exit and then like load a different chapter? So where am I going? Let me do a new building. Okay. Hello? 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 Chat, you still here? What happened? Did the game freeze? Nothing's happening. Like, the mouse is moving, but nothing's happening. Jump scare. I think the game just like died. Yeah, I literally can't do anything. Like no buttons are working. That's pretty funny actually. That's pretty funny. And then last suspense act, react non-violently. Isn't that the part where you like kill Michio? I did that last time already, but I guess I need to do it again. Okay, so was I supposed to go to? Okay, let me try going to the library again. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was weird. Choose the options to and otherwise doing for either of these choices locking good instead. Okay, so I leave now. I can do any building. Get the bad ending now. Yeah. Oh, this guy again. Threaten with wrench and defend with crowbar. Oh, what I did was I threw the wrench like near her feet. And then I... Okay. So where am I going now? Oh yeah, Abe. Freaking Abe. Mosh mosh. Yo, it's her again. Let me hit the main gate. Now we need to go all the way to the left to the shop and then come back if I remember. There she is! Woo! Oh. I forgot. I got a call from Miss Sakamoto earlier. Did you get scolded again? No, the opposite. She apologized because she felt like she went too far about the stuff with her. Oh. Is it because of what I said to her? How very kind of her to take immediate action after you changed her mind. Isn't that great, Mr. Katsu? She won't be picking on you anymore. Hope that's true. How's the investigation going, by the way? Did you learn anything new? Not a lot, but... I tell her about the story of the pirate's raft. Okay, yeah. So, there you go. Mr. Konoe's ultimatum. Abe's death's prediction. The departed constantly targeting me. The students I couldn't protect. Diamond unconscious in the hospital bed. My heart is screaming from all the way it's bearing, but I've chosen to close my ears and ignore it. Oh no. I don't know why I stopped there. Yeah, double audio because when the game's not capturing the audio for some reason. Or OBS is not capturing the window audio. Unless I have to like close the game, I think. Oh wait, it's working now? Why is it working now? Okay, never mind. Oh, hello, Starling. Try knocking again. Try knocking again. Excuse me. Bugs. What? What's bugging you? Oh yeah, and then she's like, let me bite you. 6. Izumi? Does this matter? Nailed it. Then we can go to the library. Final stage. So yeah, this game's actually really, when you speedrun this game, wow, this game's actually really short when you speedrun it. Who knew? I didn't go back here, I think I missed a tooth. There's like a tooth on the right. Ding, ding. Oh, exactly. Both him and I were on the ground. Oh, yeah. Let's go to the clock tower. But first, let me grab this tooth.
よし、いけそうだ。
You want to see in the forest at chapter 7? Everything you mean? Okay. But first, we gotta finish this part. Now we go to the clock tower. What if we go to the courtyard now? Wait, hold on. What if I go to the courtyard now? What do they say about the fox statue?
これは
Massive statue of the guardian fox stands here. It's darkened, which gives one the impression that it's been here for quite some time. Don't you find it strange to see a guardian fox here at school? Well, I'm not going to complain, better than having a statue of some old man. It's cute too. I have no idea why it's here, but the fox is said to be the messenger of the god Inari. Should I make a wish while I'm at it? Maybe I'll gain something from it. I mean, yeah? I don't... Wish for safety, success, love? Does this matter? Please get a tooth. Okay, what do we wish for? Let's wish for love. -1. What was that? What's wrong? Your voice sounds weird. No, it's nothing. Fox looks the same as before. Yo, free tooth. Tooth maxing. There shall be no maxing of any sort here, alright? There's a tooth down there. We can just ignore it. I don't need it. It's just a tooth. Then we put this here. Kill. Roll maxing is fine. Kill. Threaten with wench. Threaten with wench. Threaten with wrench. So basically the exact same thing that I did before the first time. What happens if you like... What happens if you swing downward? Do you just get a bad ending? Failing at 100. That would be really funny if it did. He get locked in the good end. Okay, so this is basically... Okay, let's just skip this. Let's not watch this again. Wow, I'm really... Nodders. I'm really, I'm gunning for that, world record attempt right here. Time? What's my split? What's my chapter 6 split? Oh, morning. Thanks. Yes, Flower, that's exactly why. So, do everything the exact same? The only thing different is that she won't be in the forest. What in the world? Oh, the student teacher passed on the way here. Okay. I said that, didn't I? I said vaguely as well. I literally did the best. I did the best options the first time around, but I just need to redo it again. Okay, where am I going? Oh, right. He's gonna get grumpy and I'll be like, oh, she actually came today, but she had to leave early because she was feeling under the weather. Her face was really pale, and even standing upright seemed to cause her an immense amount of pain. It's looking like she must have been possessed by a spirit as well. While Mr. Konoe and the student don't look so good, they seem to be suffering as much as Sakamoto. Maybe the spirits are affecting everyone differently. Goodness, maybe some malicious disease is spreading on our campus. Our school really is cursed. Oh, yes. Oh, so now there's no report that's like, oh, read this report that she wrote. Alright. Nice bug. Oh, clock tower again. All right. So the puzzle was the up, down, right?
Yoshi.
Up, down, up, down, up. What a puzzle. Insane puzzle. Vaguely. Yes. Anime outro music. Did you say go back to primary? Oh shit. Bah.
Yoshi.
Mashta. Now we gotta go to a room. Do I suspect Michio? I don't know. And we gotta go... Where was it again? We need to go like... We need to leave, right? To the busmobile. There's a tooth there, I think. Oh, here we go.
Yoshi. これはこれは
I think Krybaka will like that one.
これはこここここれはよし
Wait, oh, I missed this. Ding, ding, ding. So to the courtyard. Where's the bleach again? Oh yeah, we need to go back to the infirmary again. A lot of backtracking.
Nanda.
First appearance of the pod outside Michio's haircut. Did it?
Nanda.
Yeah, you're telling me, Mashita. Dokkan does like Doryu as well, yes? Wait, Doryu? Oh.
Nanda.
Okay, so now we go here. We go to the Fox Forest, and we shall not... We shan't find the teacher there. Or the... Yeah, Misakamoto. Me. You just drive, don't see her. Okay. Doing good so far, but the real task has just begun. Yeah, we better proceed with caution. She would have popped up by now, right? Okay, so now we go...
Oi.
Then we go here. First one, right? Then we go. Go. Meow like a cat, Mashita. Can you crawl on the floor and meow like a cat for me? Cat. When they're picking which animals will be on Zodiac, it said the cat was late for the meeting. Okay. So too. What about the... Yeah, so this one was like, what, the third one or something? The third statue. One. I think we just ignore this. Two. Wow. Do we need to get Yum scared again? Get ready to get jump scared. He's gonna be like, "Ah, headless man, incoming," in T-minus 10 seconds. 10, 9 now.
Yoshi, いけそうだ。これは。
Okay, I didn't need to do that. I just needed to take the flower. Hey, leveled up though, and I got a free health restore. Oh, what? Well, I could pass already because I got the blue one. Wasn't this supposed to be red? But then I need to like examine all this first.
ここ これはよしここは
No speed running allowed. Hey, what? Oh, wait. So redo this fight again?
よし
Yes. Yes. So shoot him in the face. The answer is always to shoot them in the face. Okay, let's not look at this again. Oh. Oh, well, the game froze. Booba. I want to say, are you Michio? So you saw the ugly part of me. Are you really Michio? Forget the ugly me. I shall be more beautiful soon. Alright. That's not what I want to hear. Answer my question. Who are you? Are you Michio or... That shoot her in the face.
よし
And shoot her in the face again. Alright, now we go. Now we leave. There's a lot of noises. Now we have to slowly run back. And then there's the doll. So how about we talk about what we should do next? What's the next game on the agenda? Potter suggested Hollow Body, right? And there was that, like, the Half-Life pixel looking game that I showed you guys. Yoma Noe, okay? Time to spend another 6 months playing Metaphor, the next Persona game, I guess. There's that as well, the demo that I want to check out, true. But like, before that though, not before, like after that though. I don't know. Crow Country. I mean, I've seen people play it. I haven't played it myself, but it is like a puzzle game. And it... What? We should play Silent Hill 2 like everyone else. Silent Hill 3 instead. Crow Country, Hollow Body, Silent Bill 3. Yeah, that's why I said Silent Hill 2. Oh, whoa, don't know. That's why I said Silent Hill 2, because like literally everyone's playing it. Jessica. I'm not though. At least not yet. I mean, it's like 120 bucks on Backyard Baseball 97. That is definitely a thing. You're not yet. Okay, so I do the same thing here, right? Like, friggin' Doryu and Michio are the Departed. Those not same thing. Oh, Naomi, Horikoshi, Shinichi, Kakuta. They're no longer here. I couldn't protect them. Oh, okay. The ones alive at Headmaster. Great. Get to the top. What about Sakamoto? She hates my guts and wants me gone from the school, which is the exact opposite of what the Departed desires, so she's out. Oh, okay. So what happens if you say that the Dole is the Departed as well? What happens? Obviously that's the wrong choice, but like, what happens then? Get killed. Oh. I see. Die now. Paranoia Parasocial Paradise. Is that a game on Edge.io? Sounds like a game that'll be on Edge.io. Okay, so I gotta go up, down, up, down, up, down. That didn't get me this time. Did that get you? If you said no, you're lying. Okay. Alright, so this is different. Climb the ladder once again. Will this ladder take me this time? Will I end up climbing the clock tower for all eternity without an exit? My mind conjures up numerous ominous predictions like this one after another. Except I know that can't be how this ends. What the Departed wants is a wedding ceremony, and a groom is needed for that to happen. I guess this ladder is like a vertical wedding aisle. And waiting for me at the end will be my bride. Finds in the bright red room. Okay. Okay, this is exactly the same. No, okay. See. They're making some sus noises. So no fighting. Bring in JPEG smiley face. Did I do something bad? Let's wait. We need Kermit. Okay. Kermit?
これでどうだ
Ah. Hello? Oh. Yeah. 100% and it fails. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I thought it crashed or something because I skipped too fast. Ding. What? What is this? Yeah, we didn't hear the ding last time. Alright. Hear the sound of a bell. But why? The departure should be gone. What should I do? Return? Don't tell me. Are they calling me? When I return to the clock tower, the bell stops ringing. Okay, we already seen this one. There's nothing strange on the first floor. Maybe it's coming from upstairs. hear the sound of someone on the ladder coming from above. Someone's climbing down on the 3rd floor to the 2nd. Oh god. Give me a break. Should be over already. Anime cutscene? Probably. The sound then moves to the 1st floor. And what comes down from above is... Damn, who farted? No way. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Hey, it's not Michio though. Boo! Oh, yay! It can't be. The departed soul should have been saved. Both of you shouldn't be here. Who are you? Whoa! No way! After that. Wow! Oh, okay. Bring the 2 confused girls back to the infirmary. And then, together with Yasuoka and Mashita, who survived being attacked by a departed, asked the girls what happened. Okay, this seems extremely rushed. It feels like they could have added like way more dialogue. It's an informative conversation. They're the real Doryu and Michio, not the departed. Neither of them know how they ended up in the clock tower. Their memories stop in August when their bodies were stolen by the departed. In short, the both of them were complete strangers. This is the first time we ever met. After a while, Mr. Konoe finally arrives. He seems pretty confused after hearing about the situation. But when he discovers the 2 students are alive, a gentle relieved smile widens across his face. He clutches my hands and profusely thanks me over and over again. Ask Mr. Konoe to take care of Doryu and Michio, and then I leave the infirmary. Both of them seem like they're genuinely the real girls. However, why do they still have that mark in the white hair? I mentioned it to Yasuoka and Mashita as we're heading out. Oh, really? I didn't see it though, and I doubt they can see it. Yasuoka thinks for a moment. Both of them have been controlled by the departed for a long time. I wouldn't be surprised if traces of the departed still remain on their bodies. I don't like the sound of that at all. Is there anything I can do? Let's see. I guess you should probably not talk to them. Oh. Huh? If the departed really was saved, the mark and white hair will eventually disappear. If they meet you, the departed remnants might stir again. Nothing good will come of that. Your best course of action would be not to meet them. Do you understand? This ending sucks. But I know you're worried, but just leave the rest to me, alright? This case is over. There's no need for you to talk to them again. Besides, it's not like they know you either. Me right now, I'm like... I was trying not to like slam too hard. But yeah, I don't even know if I was in frame to do it properly. But you got what I was trying to do. Wonder what happened that caused this surprising outcome. I have no way of knowing. This is a matter that surpasses human comprehension. I don't really mind not knowing, though. I was doing the glorp. The most important thing is that they're alive and well, even if they've lost their memories. Let's just celebrate their miracle. Eh? Yeah? Oh, that's it. Oh, wait, that can't be it, right? There should be a post scene, right? He's a frog, no! Oh yeah, frog's dead. $99. Boom. A week has passed since that night. Hello? It's me, Shuji Daimon. Ah, how are you feeling, Tatsu? That should be my line. Are you still in K Hospital? No, I was discharged 2 days ago. I mostly recovered. Mr. Konoe told me some stuff. I thought you might be curious to hear what he had to say, so I just wanted to phone you up and share it with you. What a nice guy. Daimon proceeds to tell me what happened at Konoe Hara Academy after the case. Even though the departed was now gone, that didn't change the fact that 4 students went missing in a short period of time. Mr. Konoe will resign from his position to take responsibility for the disappearances. It's a shame since this wasn't really his fault, but he doesn't seem to have any regrets. Daimon was also given the first headmaster's journal that a relative of Mr. Konoe found at her home. He said there were some interesting things written in it, so he'd bring it by sometime. And what about Doryu and Kinukawa? Oh, and about. In the end, the police didn't pursue the case per the wishes of their parents in the school. They've been resting and recuperating in the dorm. They're doing well. They also have been speaking to a counselor, though we haven't seen any particularly unusual behavior. That's a relief. What about the 2 months of memory they lost? They've been diagnosed with memory impairment. They don't remember either of us. That's for the best. If they remember us, they'll only rebuild connections to the departed. Everything's good as long as they're alive. Understand that feeling now. If only you were a doctor. Daimon. 2 souls who should have been claimed were saved. As a spirit doctor, you should be proud of your work. Thanks. I'll come visit you soon. I still need to hand off the journal. Let's have some drinks. Invite Hiro and Mashita as well. What about I and Sho? And Hiro? Catch you later. Phew. Knowing those 2 are safe and sound is more than enough for me. Simply hope they're able to enjoy the normal mundane life they led before the departed shattered their world. Who's showing up in my place at this time of night? My computer training with Eita is tomorrow, if I remember correctly. Is it Daimon already? When I open the front door... Yeah, let's go! Michio and Dori are standing in front of me. How's this possible? Sorry for visiting you this late. You're Katsu, right? Thank you for saving us the other day. They didn't update their sprites. They ran out of budget and time. Oh yeah, what brings you here? There's something I want to ask. It's about our lost memories. Memories. We heard some things from our friends in the dorm. They said Michio and I were helping you out a lot recently. Is that true? We have no idea since we lost our memory. I am being honest, okay? Would you mind telling us what happened during that time? Tell you the truth, lately there's been this strange feeling lingering in the back of our minds. We wanted to figure out what it was since we think it might have something to do with our memory loss. Strange feeling? Yeah, so like, I've always been into frogs, but out of nowhere I've come to love bugs. And that's weird. Michio touches her butterfly earring when she says that. This is definitely something caused by remnants of the departed, so our fears were true, it seemed. Well? What are you going to do if you regain your memory? What if you learn those missing memories aren't as blissful as you think? Still, we still want them back. I knew it. I can't betray my emotions, but internally I'm smiling wryly. 5 months ago, I also went in search of memories I had lost. I understand their need to know more than they realize. But I can't support their efforts. That's what's best for them and everyone else. Sorry, but there's nothing I can share with you. Besides, doesn't your dorm have a curfew? You better go home. We break curfew all the time. That doesn't bother us. And I also broke curfew when we were inspecting the N-Town shop. Huh? What? What am I saying? Inspecting the M-Town shop? That's... Our memories from when the departed commandeered their bodies, slowly resurfacing as they speak with me? This is the worst case scenario. I can't afford to waste any more time with politeness. I don't feel like talking anymore. Go home, Kinukawa Dori. Wait a minute. I feel like I remember something. No, get out of here now. But... just let it go, Michio. Huh? Huh? Well, shit. Tensions got high, and in that moment, I let something slip. Did you just call me Michio? Hey! Kinukawa? That's not how you speak to me. Call me Michio. Didn't you promise me that, Mr. Katsu? Yeah! Woo! Absolute cinema. Don't tell me. Yes, I remember everything now. I turned into the departed, didn't I? What in the world are you talking about, Michio? Not just me, but Hime as well. Come on, you remember it too, Hime. The love we had when we were the departed. Love. Dori. No way was I the departed. I remember everything, even when we went to the clock tower together. No way, he's doing the ain't no way right now, the skeleton. I can't believe how easily they regain their memories as the departed. Defeated and crestfallen, I accept that there's nothing more that can be done. It's too late for regrets. That being said, the best way forward now is to support them and try to steer them toward the right path. Drinking coffee? The girls quietly drink the coffee I brewed for them. I don't recall liking coffee when I was like in high school. It's your second time making us coffee, huh? Brewed coffee really is much better than the instant one. It's really delicious, Mr. Katsu. You don't have to call me that. I'm not your teacher anymore. It's a habit I can't seem to shake, even if I was doing it while I was controlled by the departed. What? Why are you slapping me? Same. Oh, not liking coffee when I was in high school? Yeah, it wasn't until like when I was in college or something. Because I just didn't like how like bitter it was. They seem to be a lot more relaxed now. They certainly have an amazing ability to adapt to what life has thrown them, seeing how Michio just accepted that she was suddenly a bug lover. Guess they must have prepared themselves to roll with whatever they learned after regaining their memories. Now, Doryu Michio, there's a few things I'd like to ask you, do you mind? Sure, go ahead, you're probably curious about a few things that we can answer, right? Just ask away, don't hesitate. But if you add sugar and cream, that's not even coffee anymore. That's just like sugar. I mean, coffee is supposed to be bitter. I know that I say that and I drink like mocha, which is like sweet and like chocolatey. We also want you to know about the departed's memories. We wouldn't have peace of mind unless we do that. Okay, I was about to help. How are you two feeling? Same as usual. If anything, I feel much more refreshed now. It feels like the fog in my head has cleared up. I'm worried about this white hair, though. It stands out way too much. You can see it? Yep, same with the mark on Hime's face. I guess it's supposed to be the departed's mark or something? Yeah. Just from piecing things together, the Mayumura sisters had bruises resembling mold all over their bodies, and their hair lost its color as they became more corpse-like. The mark in their hair must have originated from the pitiful demise of the two sisters. Damn, this sucks. All my hair will go back to normal. Stop complaining, Michio. It's already a miracle that we're already still alive. Yeah, you're right. Departed's memories. How much of the departed's memories can you recall? Not everything. I guess we pretty much remember the most unforgettable moments. So do you still have their painful memories? Right. But we don't feel any negative emotions from them because you saved their soul. The painful stuff they experienced in the past just feels like a story or movie now. Heave a sigh of relief. If the loathing the brides felt during the wedding ceremony somehow remained in both of them, their psyches would have been crushed under that weight. Except for the painful memories, I still pretty much remember how I felt about some stuff. Like how I love bugs and the departed's love for you. Michio. There's no point in hiding anymore, Hime, and it's not like we can do anything about it, because this feeling belongs to the departed. You have a point. How the memories return. You know, this is all thanks to the departed. I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. You saved the departed souls. During their final moments, they gave us our bodies back. Oh, okay. Oh man, I know we've said oh okay a lot, but whenever we say oh okay, I'm just like, oh okay, like okay, like just okay. But why though? That's something I learned from the departed's memories. It's a pretty strong feeling. They were grateful to you and they wanted you to know it. Like they really, really wanted you to know it. The departed felt grateful to me. You might find this suspicious, but you know why we were able to get our lives back? It's because the departed was completely smitten by you. At least that's what I believe. Love created a true miracle. I don't know how to feel about all this. I guess it means that all the struggles I had to go through to act as your husband were worth it in the end. By the time I finished asking all my questions, it's gone pretty late. Thank you so much for listening to us, Mr. Tatsu, and for the coffee as well. I truly enjoyed the rich smell now, as well as the complex bitter notes layered behind the creaminess and sweetness. Dang. Got a connoisseur here. Such a refined, acquired taste. I'll get you back to your dorm, it's already late. I'll try to talk to your dorm manager about the curfew breaking as well. No need to mind that. Of course we have to, duh. Thank you very much, Mr. Katsu. I'm sorry for everything. I have no idea how these memories are going to affect you. So if you start to feel something strange or weird, you make sure to contact me, got it? Okay. Might come here even if I have no business though. I'm gonna drink your delicious coffee. Oh jeez. What a gremlin. Both Michio and Doryu were saved. It remains unknown why the departed saved them both, though. Although they said the departed was grateful to me, I doubt that. I do like the gremlin. This is just a hunch, but the departed might have entrusted both their memories and love to those two girls. The dead do not only leave behind resentment, there are also times when their hopes and dreams linger on as well. Even was something the departed decided on a whim, it doesn't change the fact that those two girls are alive and breathing. Somehow my actions were able to save lives that were impossible to save. A spirit doctor who saves both the living and the dead. If I can be the light for those who are trapped in darkness, then I will be the spirit doctor. Oh, and I will reach out my hand to them. They should just ended it as then I will be the spirit doctor and that's it. Full stop. Not like other thing. Just end it as I will be the spirit doctor and just end it there. Yeah! Woo! Now we wait for Death Mark 3, I guess. There ain't no extra chapter. Wait. Extra content. Oh, but we still gotta figure out what to do next, though. Extra Princess Mark rumors. What? Extra content. Story takes place after the end of the main story, where all Mark bearers are alive. However, your level, total souls, and number of sacred objects you have may differ from the main story. You cannot save your progress in playing the extra content. Oh, NG? Okay. I mean, is this short? I'm not gonna do it now, but is it short? Or is it like long? Obviously it's short because if they don't let you save, then... If they don't let you save, then it should be short. What? Okay. Well, damn, 34.3 hours. My game time said 33.3 for a second before it updated. Okay, so, chat, what are we doing next? So there was a couple that were listed in chat called, what? There was, like Hollow Body. There was Parasocial Paranoia Paradise. Crow Country? What was that one that Krybaka said? Para or something. Paranormal something? Paranormal Social or something? Oh, ads starting in 1 minute. Hurry! What was it called? Para something. Wait, Metaphor is now available. It's very positive as well. 90% positive. Around an hour? Okay. Crow Country was a one stream for you. Oh yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna be like a multiple stream for me. But yeah, I'm not sure what the next big thing we're doing is. Maybe we'll decide next time or whatever. So I've only streamed twice this week. I only streamed like on Wednesday and Friday, which is today. So what I will do, I guess, is maybe I'll stream tomorrow again. So it'll be like 3 streams. Because usually I do what? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? It's 4 streams. So yeah, I guess I'll come back tomorrow with the extra chapter. And then we'll see what happens next. I mean, Voice of the Void 0.8 is like pretty huge. But yeah, I don't know if I want to like, I don't know if I want to do it, you know? Oh, School of a Gun. I know. I've seen so many people play School of a Gun. I feel like that ship sailed already. That fad of playing it's already shipped. God, let me turn the lights off. Holy moly, I am like dying here. Ah. Oh, mood lighting. I should have just used this lighting when I was playing. I should just use this lighting when I'm playing spooky games, right? Because it's like spooky. All right, well, chat room. Thanks for watching, by the way, and thanks for again sticking with me with a. I can't English well. Thanks for sticking with me for another like video game series that we finished. Death Mark 2. You can buy it on Steam for like, how much was this? This was $72. But it got discounted to like 30 or 40, I think. So it's a bit expensive in my opinion. I feel like it's a bit expensive. It's actually hella expensive in my opinion. But yeah, another series done. And I'll see you tomorrow. Most likely. Same time, same place. Okay. So goodbye everyone. I shall see you in another life. Horse butt.